All right, we found ourselves back with another Modding Monday. Let me just do this over here. There you go. Now, listen, okay? If you hear
me to glory or doom.
Damas, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. If you hear in the background just the tiniest bit of like a fan or something, you just got to deal with that one, okay? We have like 30 degrees outside, okay? I cannot just stream like this normally. And the worst part about it is that the fan, I mean the worst part, but like it's like added within, or there's like water, right? There's a water tank and there's like, so basically like cold water is being blown towards me, right? This is great. It also does increase the amount of water inside of my office, like in the air, right? Which does, it is a lot. It is a lot. So 50 degrees C outside. Are you living on the sun? I can't hear any fan. Yeah, I mean it happens, you know. No, that's good though. That's good. That's good. Listen, if there's no fan, that's great. I like it. Like, I was like, if I'm gonna have it on the lowest setting, it should be fine. But even if you can't hear it, then I'm like, well, then it is what it is. you know, I can't like, you know. Yeah, can you show how to make custom chests?
Accompany me
NeoForge?
to glory or doom.
Can we do custom chests, or did I do that for the other one? Austrian Samurai, thank you for the follow as well. That's an awesome name, by the way. What are we modding today? Not 100% sure. I think we're gonna go. Okay, Penguin Tech. I've seen the comment. I'm not gonna make a 67 mustard mod. Please stop spamming. Will you mod reviews return? I don't know. Like, it's like, I was thinking about it, but like, I don't know if live they're really the best thing, because I can only say that so many things for mods. You know, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. We did do the chest. The chest was on fabric. You are right. Right. It wasn't. Wait, when did I even do the chest? This is not true. Sure. Wait, now I'm super confused. Did we make a chest? We made a chest, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not insane. We made a chest. It was blue. But where do I have it? I don't have it.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Okay, well that's a bit of an awkward one. Okay, interesting. Mass Titan, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. I followed your YouTube toaster. I managed to get super far into a mod already. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Made a blue chest. True, it's true. Let's make a colored chests. Nah. The chest was purple. I mean, it was like, you know, it was something. It was something, all right. Back from a 15-kilometer walk. Jeez, man, what are you doing? Walking 15 kilometers. Make custom types of animals. I mean, we have that. We have the stuff. If I wanted to start modding a Minecraft modding channel in Persian, would that make me your nemesis? I don't think so. I don't know how many people we have that only speak Persian or that watch the channel. I mean, I have had a couple of people. I think there's one Portuguese channel out there that started. I think there is one channel that is Russian out there that started, and I think there's one Japanese one that just started doing stuff that has mentioned like to like yeah that doing their own tutorials. I think it's great. Listen, I mean, at the end of the day, the reason why I haven't, like, I'm doing it in English is because it's just like, it's more breadth, right? One of the issues is like I think I was thinking very early on to do it in German too, but like genuinely almost everyone that does this that can speak German also can speak English. And I'm gonna be real, if you're German and you want to mod and you can't speak English, I don't know, man, like, then figure it out. I don't know. I mean, it sounds a little stupid, but like genuinely at this point in Germany, we get like English taught from, when is this? Like in kindergarten. I'm pretty sure they start in kindergarten nowadays. It's like, come on, man. So I don't know. Can't me in the life today? How unfortunate. As in, can't be in the life today. So you can't be, but like, wouldn't life be written with a V? So, as in like life, a life? Oh God, for me it was third class. Yeah, I think for me too, somewhere around there. I don't know. I don't know, you know. Kitao, I'll be on main for once. True. It's fine. Can't be in the life today. Oh, so you can only say that you're not gonna be here. That's a damn one. In chat, in Twitch. True. This is true. Oh yeah, this is true. Should make a dinosaur mod. Listen, I mean, I know that the dinosaur mod niche is like really, like, people are like crazy for them, right? They go absolutely insane. basically it's like the coding is not the hard part, right? I think the hard part there is to do the models and stuff, and I can't do those, so I don't think so. So I don't. It's not. Doesn't seem like it's a smart choice. I will hydrate, but I will hydrate with this. It is. By the way, it is not like a bad drink. Okay, it's actually just water with some nice taste to it. But I would never do a product placement for it, so we're not doing it. Mod design is harder than the coding. It definitely can be. It definitely can be. I would say that it depends on, number one, what mod you do, and also it would depend on sort of where your priority or where your specialization lies in, right? I mean, someone who's great at making models, awesome, but that's like only the one half, right? I mean, tell me what you think about it. It's a breeze but water themed. It is melee attack hostile entities. Yeah, sure, that could work. I want to know any infection mods. Infection mods, I don't know. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Another cheese mod? I don't know. You're a master modeler. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, listen, okay, let's not talk about my models, okay? Let's not do that. I know we gotta get our designated yapping in first, but I was wondering if it's possible to show how to send a chat message from the pedestal, something like incorrect recipe when it doesn't craft. Are we actually literally just doing that already? When we, didn't we send something? Didn't we do that before? Am I crazy? I feel like we did something, right? Remove all obstacles in the way is what we do. Yeah, maybe make a custom dimension for the stream. I don't think so. I think my rough estimate was... This is just a rough estimate. I don't know. I went into this with almost no real, like, idea. Or, chalawalu, I went into this with almost no idea. So, what I was thinking is, number one, we're probably going to do pedestal. Maybe take a look at that one more time. Maybe with some particle stuff. Second thing, we might do the 5x5 crafting table for fabric. I don't know. Maybe something like that. Or, yeah, I don't know. Something else? Could be. Weapon mod, probably not, no. Vertical slab, no. I think something like that. Now I'm become Death Destroyer of mods. The literal evil Kaupenjoe. That's crazy. Genuine question out here, because we've got a couple of people. Have any of you been getting the shorts from the channel? I'm really interested in where you can type 1 if you get the chats in the channel. The shorts, if you get those.
A tithe for the king.
Because I would be really interested if if some people get those. The most used emoji is Kaupenjoe. It's true. It is very true. Because it's like, yes, 1. Okay, they are, okay. Yeah, they are getting... It's actually crazy, right? It's like, all the time. Okay, that's interesting. Damn, okay. There's a lot of people, though, that are getting them. Like, that's pretty crazy. I've seen the Kaupen shorts a lot recently. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Okay, actually, like, almost everyone is getting them. Damn, okay. It was literally just on a whim. I was like, let's just make a couple of shorts out of the stream, right? I was like, why not? And I was like, let's just see what happens. Also, wait a second. I didn't even. BJN, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you. And I'm like, I don't even know. It's like, it's so crazy how far they went. Actually, insane story, right? So the shorts started, and we were at a birthday party on. I was at a birthday party on Thursday, and a family friend was there, and she was like, "I see you are doing shorts," and I was like, hey, first of all, really cool that they are supporting me, but I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. And she was like, I've watched all of them. I was like, that's pretty freaking neat. And, you know, I asked her, it's like, did you see the one where I like was freaking out? And she was like, yeah, you were like pretty angry. I was like, I mean, it wasn't like, I wasn't that angry, okay? I said if I released the actual German anger, people would start to go on their knees, right? This was like 1% of the German anger's power, right? It was a nice conversation that we had. But that was a thing that was really interesting. I've gotten a shorts from you right before watching this stream. Yo, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. And I was thinking about one of the things that was really interesting is when I had my birthday party a while ago, a good friend of mine said, it's so crazy that like everyone is supporting you around this, right? So like around the YouTube stuff, even like people who don't really understand it, right? Like, I mean, yes, like my mom understands it a little bit. You know, even other people in that age group, they understand it somewhat. Like everyone has heard of YouTube. But to a lot of them, you know, being a YouTuber, streamer, content creator, all of that is still like a little bit strange, right? It's not like a thing that is like everyone knows exactly what that is about. Like some people might have heard about it, but not really. And what I was really cool about, I don't think I've shown this actually. So a couple of like my mom and a couple of other people came together and they had the craziest thing ever made for me for the 30th birthday. And I'll show you because it's freaking cool, okay? Oh, and come on. Hey, look at that. How freaking cool is this? Hello? I think this is freaking awesome. We got the Minecraft, we got the Kaupenjoe, we got the YouTube, and obviously, wait. How old are you? 30, exactly. I think that was awesome. And that was made. Let me go back over here. And that was made. And I was like, bro, that is actually crazy. And she was like, they are so unbelievably supportive of the of this stuff. It's really cool. Happy birthday. My birthday was like 4 months ago, but thank you regardless. Damn, that looks sick. Yeah, I don't, it's so cool, man. It's so freaking cool. That guy looks more like Kaupen than you. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, but that was pretty freaking neat. Oh, I love that. That was so cool, right? It's just like, when you got like so many people like even in IRL, let's say, supporting that stuff, it's pretty cool. I mean, you know, it's a bit of an unconventional thing, right? Every time when there's like something, you know, I'm like, well, you know YouTube, you know Minecraft, but someone asks us like, what do you do? I said, do you know Minecraft? And they're like, yeah, I've heard about it. I'm like, well, I teach people like how to do Minecraft mods, and they're like, oh, okay. I'm like, you know how there's like blocks there? You know, you can add your own blocks. And they're like, okay, interesting, okay. And then I explain it to them, and then usually they're like, interesting. And then I tell them I have almost 60,000 subscribers on YouTube, and then they're like, what? Then they go crazy. I know a lot of people don't, or like YouTubers don't really disclose that stuff. I don't know. Is YouTube your only income for life, or do you have some extra job as well? I mean, the whole sort of shebang over here, right? YouTube, courses, streaming, all of that sort of put together is what I do. Yeah, but I don't have a different job. No. It's not really the advice that a lot of people go for, right? Or it's not really suggested, let's say. But I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily go for I wouldn't say that this is a smart choice, but I think it was the right choice for me though. Only 60k or so on Raider, bro. You deserve so much more. Thank you. I want to make my own channel about modding Minecraft. What should I call it? I don't think it matters. I think that these are the sort of things that we care about, right? If you're a creator, you care about these like tiny little details. It doesn't matter, right? People like, maybe don't call yourself like Poopyhead 8669 or some stuff like that. That's stupid, because if you ever do get like big, then that's gonna be your name, and then oops, right? That's not too good. But apart from that, I don't know. So what are you doing today? Well, the first thing I'm doing today is the following, okay? I want to show you something, because I have upgraded, okay? Now, you might say, Kaupenjoe, what does that mean? You have upgraded. You think I can't do something? Right, so first of all, yeah, everyone's gonna be like, oh no, he pulled out the, he's gonna go on this again. I'm like, yeah, I am. And you know what's gonna happen? Look at this. Look at this. Yes! Why? Because I have a tablet. Let's go. Oh, that's not even... Okay, I also have to start writing. Let's go. So that means that in the future, we're going to be able to much more easily understand things when I write them down over here. No weighing. It's true. I got a Wacom tablet. It's an old one. I had this forever. I have this is like the Wacom Intuos Pen Touch Small. I've had this for forever, like genuinely. But it's pretty neat. There you go. You can draw this guy out here. I don't even know. Let's do another one. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's pretty happy. Yeah, basically I got the tablet now, so if we do some explaining stuff, easy enough. You are not pirate software. Of course not. Have you not seen the shorts and read the comments? Okay? Hello? Someone said in the comments, I trust this guy. He wouldn't say, but he actually worked 7 years at Mojang. And then I said, I'm also an 8th generational modder. So stupid. But I kind of like it. Draw a nether star on a pedestal.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Arctic, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Draw a pedestal and then the nether star on top. Okay, let's see.
Amicable Kartik has subscribed for 6 months.
Amicable Kartik? What? What the frick did that guy make out of it? That was kind of insane, okay? That was a little weird, but okay, sure. There you go. That's the pedestal. And then we get the nether star. Kind of works, doesn't it? Mika Arctic. That is the best thing that we saw. There you go. I mean, look at my drawing skills, okay? Drawing is my passion. I don't know. Well, that's okay. Yeah, but it is pretty
Welcome
nice.
to the King's Court.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. Okay, wait a second. Australian Samurai, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you. A hype train has just started. That's pretty crazy. Draw Miku. No! Looks like a tower of chess. Am I the only one who made 25 mods or more? It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. But, I mean, it's fair. Actually, his drawing is better than mine. I can't even draw beautiful poop. Listen, you don't have to... It's not a, when liquid tutorial for 120 or 121. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know about that. Why are some mods configs cryptic stuff? I don't know. What mod are we making? We're gonna do a little bit more about the pedestal. Just playing around with it a little bit, and then we'll also do a fabric crafting table. Those are the 2 things that we're gonna do. It means donate more. That's actually true. Why? I mean, like why isn't hype train? Yeah, it's like a thing that happens. Bye. Have a good time. Goodbye. What are you coding today, NeoForge or Fabric? We're going to do both. We're going to first do Neo, and then we're going to do Fabric. So everyone has a little bit of something. Listen, I'm trying to keep it somewhat balanced, okay? Because, like, at the end of the day, I know people can be kind of stupid sometimes, and they're like, I only want one thing. Men want only one thing, and it's freaking disgusting. Tell me if NeoForge or Fabric's better. I should really make that. I should really make that, meme. That's so stupid. What's your opinion on Veil? I don't know what that is. What is your opinion on Rust, the language? I have not worked in it. Have you ever done or planned to do flying mobs? I actually wanted to do flying mobs like very early on, but like in the courses, but I haven't gotten around to even looking at that, sadly. Opinion on the create mod. Okay, listen. This is something that I have to clear up, okay? Because people have gotten crazy, okay? People have gotten crazy in the following way. I have made a short saying that Mechanism is my favorite Minecraft mod, right? Now I'm going to show this once again over here. Mechanism right here, right? 139 million downloads. Freaking phenomenal. I love Mechanism. I think it's really cool. 5x your ores, really awesome. Then people were like, wait until he finds out about Create. I know about Create, right? And I specifically said my favorite mod is Mechanism. Create is the best mod ever made. Don't get me wrong, but this is probably the best mod that was ever created. Absolutely. This is not a, I think this is a fact in an objective sense, but in a subjective sense, I like Mechanism more. It's as simple as that. Like I just don't, you know, that's just the case, right? So, and I think that that's fair. I think that that's fair. Okay. And then I was also greeted with people who said, oh, wait until he finds about GregTech and how complicated that is. It's like, listen, okay? I said I like the complicated stuff for Mechanism to 5x your ores. Okay, you know what I don't like? I don't like to hurt myself. I'm not a masochist, okay? That's GregTech. If you're into that, have at it, boy. But like, geez, man, I am not doing GregTech. I said that maybe I'm gonna do it for a number of subscribers, but I don't think so. I don't think so. That would be a little bit that's crazy. Mechanism very cool, but there's pipes hurt. They're so bad for performance. I think all pipes are bad, right? Could you make a tutorial on structures for 121.8? I don't think I'm gonna do standalone 121.8 stuff. How can I mod Minecraft bosses that spawn if you do certain things like the wither? I mean, first step would probably be to take a look at that. Like, to take a look at how the wither is spawned and stuff. That can be quite useful. What's your favorite magic mod? That's an interesting question. Let me think about that. So, magic... Which is... So, I think Ars Nouveau is pretty good. Ars Nouveau is pretty good. Which ones did I do as well? Ars Nouveau? I don't... Listen, okay? I just searched for magic mods on CurseForge and a Mystical Agriculture came up. If I can use Mystical Agriculture as my answer, I will choose that because that's probably my second favorite mod. But apart from that, Ars Nouveau is pretty good. Iron Spells and Spellbooks are also pretty good. Pretty good. Botania is fine. It's good, but this is just a tech mod disguised as a magic mod. And that's kind of it. Some of those. One of those probably. I think. Hot take Botania. That's one. Thaumcraft is the GOAT, but it's such old ones. It's only an old version, so someone old library which imports bedrock animations. I think there was something for it, but that's as much as I know. Multi-blocks. Let's not talk about that. Okay, let's not talk about multi-blocks, please. I thought mechanism pipes were on the better end for keeping things less laggy. I could not tell you for the life of me, okay? I don't know. I refuse to believe that Botania is a tech mod. It's fair, but I mean, you can stay. Listen, you can stay wrong. I have no issues with that. You should use your Triceratops model for the block entity and summon it. Probably not. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. That what they do here. Wait until they hear about Thaumcraft 7. True, Thaumcraft update coming soon. I mean, It's fascinating how people are drawn to YouTubers by charisma and entertainment, a reminder of how rare genuine communication is these days. I think that when it comes to, like, people always demonize parasocialism, and like, there are a lot of different, like, a lot of bad things that can happen there. But at the end of the day, this is the same thing as with anything. If you have a balance of it, you're good, right? It's just when you get too obsessed with either a single person or, you know, whatever it might be, a single creator, that's when you get into weird stuff and you think you know them, and the worst thing is you assume that they know you. That's when it gets really rough, because a parasocial relationship is just going to be a one-sided relationship most of the time. So, yeah. gonna make the terrain world terrain. I really like bridges mod, but it's only for 112. Yeah, and upgrading from 112 to 120 is a rough, or 121. That is a rough one. Can you make a tutorial for Mixen, explaining it and make an example? Did I not do Mixen? I don't think I did Mixen in 121, did I? Did I not? I thought I did. No, I really didn't. I did. Last Mixen was 118. Ooh, okay, yeah, that might be needed at that point. What song was that? The song last was Emily's Dance. Always from the all from Stardew Valley. What is Stardew Valley? Like one of the best games ever? Will you ever do commissions? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, one of the issues is that the issue comes down to the following, okay? A commission is, number one, hard to sort of point towards exactly how much it should cost. And if I do anything else, my time is too valuable in that sense that the cost of the commission would be so high that I don't think that anyone would realistically take it. Unless you're like the son of like an oil prince or something. I don't know. Or just rich, I guess. But otherwise, I just don't see that happening, right? And it's like, and that at that point is, I don't know. It feels stupid to like go ahead and put up commissions for too high of a price, right? I find it's rare that someone whose words go beyond charm and truly touch the soul. You really resonate with how I see the world. Thank you. I had a conversation, you know, in a similar vein these last couple of days too, and it's like, I just really think that sometimes, you know, if you don't have to necessarily let's say do your best, but if you try like as best as you can, right? Like try to do the best you can. That can always be a good idea. Commissions would cost 50 euros per video. Wrong use of POV. Maybe. Are you gonna make a video that could explain the difference between ocean and normal biomes? Why ocean biomes are underwater and others aren't? I don't even know that that's the case. It's also against EULA to sell. Okay, so I do not believe this is accurate. If I understand it correctly, that if you were to make if you made a mod for someone as a commission, that is fine. What you can't do is you cannot gate access to playing that mod behind a paywall. I believe that is the thing that is not allowed. I'm pretty sure that you are allowed to receive money for making a mod. That would not be illegal or against EULA. I mean, illegal. It's not illegal anyway, but it might be against the EULA. It highlights the pedestal that it will place. Maybe. My bad. No, not. You don't have to apologize. It's all good. I was just wanting to clarify, you know. I was just wanting to clarify a few things. You're allowed to get pages, it's not paywall. Yeah. What's your opinion on MC Creator? I mean, the opinion has largely stayed the same. I believe that the code that it creates is not good. I don't think that it is good code. I think that it is also, I don't know, it's like if you're like a complete like non-coder, it might be an introduction, but I just don't think so. And I just sort of thought about this recently. Okay, genuinely. Okay, now we're gonna actually get this out, okay? So what I was thinking about recently is the following, right? So if you do M Creator, right? Like you can do that. But one of the issues is that this is like a very, very, like it's what we say, particular, right? Particular. And what I mean by that is when you learn M Creator, you learn M Creator, right? That's it. But if you learn modding in general, what happens is that modding, and then what you learn is you learn Java. You learn, I don't even know, programming in general, right? Programming. And so on and so forth, right? So you programming plus. So you learn so many different things when you do modding, which can actually be unbelievably useful in, for example, even finding a job later. Because one thing that's like huge in the like, let's say, programming coding community online and on YouTube is like everyone hates Java, right? It's like literally a thing. Everyone hates Java, right? But the thing about it is that you know how many jobs there are out there that want you to know Java? heck of a lot of them, okay? Heck of a lot of them are like, can you program in Java? And then you're like, yes, actually I can. I've actually made 12 mods on Minecraft with this. And they're like, oh, interesting. And if you have your GitHub like open and you show this, I think this could improve your chances quite significantly. Okay, I'm just saying. So this is why I do think that this is better. And then this is obviously sort of a secondary or tertiary thing to think about, but it is a thing to think about regardless. I'm just saying, okay? Some career advice over here with Kaupenjoe. I'm just saying. It is limited in its capabilities, true. Yes, that's true. Java is goated, it is overhated. I do agree with you. I don't know if it's goated necessarily, but like it is definitely overhated. But then again, I mean, listen, okay? I hate C++. I really don't like to do it. Put me in front of any other programming language except C or C++, genuinely. Why in NeoForge 121 do mods like Project E not give ores from Crystal Unlimited mod? I have no idea. I have zero idea. It's like, you can't come in with this. I'm like, I don't even know. He works at Blizzard. Ah. No. I'm a C++ hater too. Okay, there you go. Let's put it in Fortran. Jesus. Listen, at the end of the day, okay? Listen, I'm telling you. If you know these old languages, right? If you know Fortran, if you know like COBOL and stuff like that, this can be, you can make a heck of a lot of money, okay? Because there are so many different things that like actually could use it. I'm telling you. I argue Java and OOP in general is on the decline for the career purposes. I do not believe so. I disagree with you on that. The reason is because I think Rust is like the new, like the thing that's like hip, and people are like, oh, it's so hip. People are not gonna go back, like completely gone from the basics. I just don't think so. Actual industry is gonna use this for a long time. I mean, like I said, they still use COBOL, they still use Pascal, stuff like that. It's like, it's actually crazy, right? It's like, they actually still use that stuff. So I don't know. Obviously knowing anything is better than knowing nothing. So if you are really good at Rust, that's great. But I don't know. I prefer C++. Listen, I'm not even hating on the people that like it. I'm just like, I can program in it. I could do it. I could use it. If you ask me what I prefer, I would rather do it Java, okay? And I know that this is sacrilege. I know people are gonna be like, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. I don't mind, okay? I don't mind. I fully recommend doing AI research if you can. It do be the way. I mean, it can help, but I don't know. I think that sometimes it's like, sometimes it is a little bit overblown. Last time we looked at the study where they had open source developers try to let me actually listen, okay? Why do I just talk to the camera when I have a completely special thing, okay? And that special thing is this. Okay, no, that's not it. This. Okay, so we looked at the study that looked at open source programmers, right? Open source programmers. And what they did is they allowed half of them, or they allowed a couple of them to use AI, right? And then the other ones, no AI, right? For certain tasks. And this is really interesting. So what they found is that the people that used AI said they were 20% faster, okay? But you know what? That was not the case, okay? Because what actually happened is that they were actually 20% slower. Okay? Every single person that they asked before, so economists, managers, even tech people, they all said, oh, with AI, you're going to be faster, right? Then everyone overestimated. And not only that, even after the fact, the people said that used AI that they were 20% faster, even though they were 20% slower. That is madness. So compared to the no AI people. And the crazy thing about it is that they were, quote unquote, 20% faster because they used about 20% less time within the IDE. But they used time writing the prompts, seeing the prompts come back, using the AI, waiting for the AI, things like that. So in total, they were 20% slower, which is absolutely insane that was the case. But that was the result of it, right? So, and that study, it was not a huge study, fair enough, right? And maybe it doesn't apply perfectly, but it does illustrate a very interesting point that your perception of time is like completely distorted, especially with this. It was very interesting to me. So that's why AI, I don't know. I fully agree with the current use of AI, but it's going to be... Yeah, no. Listen, I'm not saying that it's not going to be used, and you should definitely think about it and keep it, but yeah, it is interesting. It is interesting. We all have preferences. True, been a software engineer for almost 10 years. All big corporations, especially banks, have many systems that are built on Java. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, this is the thing. You're never gonna not use something like that. I was so bored of biomes that I made my own API. That's awesome. Why use AI when you have Kaupenjoe tutorials? Listen, okay? Australian Samurai, I can only do so much, okay? There is only one Kaupenjoe. Have you all seen the one paper where they had LLMs try to run vending? Oh, I saw that. I saw the vending machine stuff. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, didn't one of them like literally? Didn't one of them have a existential crisis? The AI was like, "It's my only purpose to do a vending machine business. Why? Why?" That's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. I think I saw that. Oh, that was a good one. Like AI having existential meltdown is pretty crazy. Shows you in what times we're living in, man. I'm going to summarize the entire previous stream with AI. Listen, I think it's something like that is actually not that bad. OpenAI recently released OSS models for the use on local machines. Nice. Where did you learn Java and what made you do modding? So I learned Java in university mostly, because before I wasn't really forced to like really learn it, and I was like, eh. So yeah, it was basically university. And then modding itself, I was always interested in, but I started how a lot of people start nowadays as well, without any Java knowledge, and that was a bad idea. And then once I had the Java knowledge, I was able to easily jump into it, watch some tutorials, look at GitHubs, look at the source code, and from there, just go, and now we're here. You know, now I'm now I'm doing stuff. So that's an interesting one. You work at OpenAI. No, I don't. No, I don't. And I wouldn't. It's really interesting. Like, people are always like, I don't know. Like, I just don't. I have no interest in working at, like, one of these big corporations, okay? Genuinely. If I really have to go back to normal work, call it, let's call it, right? And like this whole, like, thing doesn't work out, which is fair enough. It might not. It might not. Then, and I don't know. I would not want to go for like one of those huge corporations. Just like a normal one where I can do a bit of C#, do a bit of Java, go to my job, come back home, and be done. Like that's fine. What other things can learning modding be useful for? Well, it depends. I mean, you can also, if you so another thing. I know that people are eager to see the. Let me just erase this. This is like erasing the board from school. You had this when they erased the board? No, so like one other thing that modding could be interesting, right? Because modding, and like, I mean, let's call it game dev in general, right? Just for the sake of argument, because I mean, it is kind of game development, right? It has so many different things. You have planning that you need to do, right? So you need to do planning, which is unbelievably important and also quite complicated. You have assets, right? So this is going to be your art. This is going to be your SFX. This is going to be your music, right? So things like that have to be made, right? And then you get the programming, right? And then you all have to put this together, right? And with all of this together, you also have things like project management, right? Maybe even team management, right? Because now you're working in it. Oh, Jesus. Now you're working in a team. Management. There you go. So maybe now you're working in a team, right? So there are actually a lot of things. And then through team management, you maybe get some communication. Like, it's a lot of things, right? And I was literally today thinking about this stuff because I was like, oh, maybe if I ever do have to go back to, like I said, a normal job, then I was like, how can I like take what I have over here, like the whole Minecraft stuff, and how can I like massage it and like do a little bit of linguistic trickery to put it well on my CV, right? But you could say, oh, teaching, you know, a community of 10,000 engaged students on how to program, and then you could do like, you know, project management, team management, community management. You could do all sorts of things. So I think it's really cool. And I would say that, like, obviously you don't have to go into this being like, oh, this is gonna definitely get me a job. But if you do it and you ever do want to go into any sort of, you know, like coding, programming stuff, it's definitely not going to hurt you. I mean, at the very least, it's not going to hurt you. But I think quite the opposite. I think it's going to help. Like, that's what I think. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. What do you think of the new ChatGPT 5? I think it's not good, right? If I recall, I joined to see a German man code pedestals, but now I'm getting career advice and I'm not complaining. Listen, oh god, Hero, okay. The thing about it is, the streams are holistic, okay? The streams are always a big holistic thing. Have you ever checked out the procedural walking spider? I have seen this procedural walking spider. It is crazy. It is unbelievable to me. It's incredible, yes. Okay, that is a lot of hydrates, okay? I'm just gonna drink a little bit, okay? Okay, now, right. Now that you have that, I refunded my points and I'm gonna do it again. Well, you shouldn't have said that. But, okay, sure. I'll learn how to make a mod with those kind of physics. Yeah, it's just, whew. I mean, sometimes, like, normal modding can be insane, right? And then you get someone who does something like that, and I'm just like, ooh. I kind of like when I look at Create. Your fabric modding courses have been really helpful, thank you. When will you be doing new videos about fabric modding? So I don't know if we're gonna do any significant things in 121. So the real issue with 121 is just, it's so unbelievably stupid because we're gonna be waiting for 121.9 out here, right? We're waiting for that. That's gonna come out in fall, right? That's gonna be the third drop of 2025, most likely the fall. Although they changed the language over here, they said the third drop of 2025. They are not really calling it the fall drop anymore, which is interesting. I don't know, man. It's just it's rough. It's such a rough one, man. I'm so hoping that there's gonna be like 122 around the corner, but I just don't see it. I say that when we get the next Minecraft Live, and if they do not confirm that the winter drop is gonna be 122, then I might make a short series in like, I might continue. I don't know. This is the thing. It's like, it's so damn hard to plan for anything with this. Because it's like we might be sitting here for like another half a year on 121.1, right? I don't know. I am working on making the spider into a fabric library. Where did you just come from? That's amazing. Someone was literally like, hey, have you seen this? And now you come in here and you're like, hey, I am Herr Chaos and I am doing stuff on that. That's so cool, man. What the heck? Forge or fabric for beginners. You can do, if you want 121, then you can do NeoForge or fabric. Either one is going to be fine. Either one is going to be fine. So that's going to be okay. The new content is cool, but all of that doesn't seem to be worth updating. That's the thing. It's just like, I don't quite understand why, I don't quite understand, like, they're updating philosophy one way or another, okay? I mean, what I will say, though, is that they do be doing some copper stuff. Listen, I'm not saying anything about anything, but I think with the copper chest and all of that stuff, what's the likelihood we're gonna get pipes at some point? Probably zero, but you know, I can dream, can't I? Okay, my stuff started to bug out over here. I tried to create and failed a mod for glass displays. Iron Man like. Okay, interesting. It happens. Currently making a mod in Fabric 121.1. I have a staff that shoots a TNT arrow. I'm gonna change the arrow texture. An experience orb. How can I do that? Well, in theory, you should be able to, when you spawn whatever you spawn, you shouldn't spawn an arrow, so it should be an arrow model and an arrow renderer. So you should make a custom entity, I guess a shootable entity or something like that, and that should be able to. There you can change both the model as well as the rendering on that as well. That should work. I wouldn't mind all the minor updates if the code didn't change so many things. True! It's so true. Are Fabric docs better than NeoForge docs? I think they're about the same level at this point. Which, honestly, man, have we gone a long way though, right? I mean, come on. Like, you gotta at least admit that. Like, that's crazy to me. I love how the Fabric Wiki... No, it's not the Fabric Wiki, it's the Fabric docs. Very important. Because they now have proper documentation out here. If we take a look at this. So, obviously, NeoForge has them. Bada bing, bada boom. We got a lot of different things, right? We got block states, items over here. We got the new data components. We got entities. We got block entity renderers. So, there's a lot of things that are explained here. Like, we got even some workgen stuff, the biome modifiers, so even networking, and we actually did do the networking with the NeoForge docs, and it worked flawlessly. So honestly, I'ma be real, these are banger, really good. The developer guys on the Fabric MC over here, also pretty freaking good. Make your own item, make food items, custom tools, right? We got everything explained. We got it for 121, 120.4. Apparently, okay, this is not a, oh yeah, okay. So yeah, so you got quite a few things, right? Block entities over here. We got commands. We got sounds. We got rendering, which is something, hey, rendering in the HUD. There's quite a few things like here that are pretty freaking neat. Codex Explained is huge. Codex Explained is huge. So, like, genuinely, the Minecraft modding community is upgrading, okay? It is upgrading, genuinely. It's actually amazing. Like, it's great. The biomes can now be done through data packs. Biomes, I think were always done through data packs, but I always did them via data generators. So, which is data packs, but yeah. So it was still coding, but yeah. I wouldn't, yeah, that's sort of it. Why does this not work? Okay. Sometimes it's weird. Sometimes it's being weird. Data packs can do a lot. It is true. It is true. They can do a lot. That is, you are not wrong. That looked a little bit sus, but it's fair. Fine. Fair enough. Anyway, alright. So, I heard you you like Minecraft modding. So, to catch up people who have not seen this before, because I believe that a couple of people have not seen this before, even though I know a lot of you have gotten the shorts, and there was a short with the pedestal block inside of it. I'm going to show this to you one time over here, how the pedestal block works, just so that you're caught up, okay? And then we're gonna sort of postulate on how to or what to add over here in this instance as well. But yeah, we'll see. I like how my trees who are green. Oh, you can't even see that. Literally the one tree you can't see. Okay, I love how the trees that are green are see-through because of the green screen. I can't do anything about that. Okay, so what we've done over here. Oh, I've given it away already. Okay, so we have a main pedestal right here. And what we can do is we can set this down. We're going to get these awesome looking ghost blocks that render. And of course, what we can do is we could set this down, right? I mean, that would be totally fine. But what we can also do is simply right click the main one and we're going to basically fill all of those up. And if there was something in the way, in theory, remove all obstacles in the way. So it's even going to tell us to remove the obstacles. Absolutely fantastic. So that works. And then what we can do is we can do something like this. We can put a diamond here in the middle and then gold blocks all around. And what is going to happen if I actually were to hit, bada bing, bada boom, we get a nether star. So honestly, I mean, this is pretty freaking neat, right? Like, this is pretty freaking good. And that's what we have so far. What we could do is, for example, if we were to have the recipe done, what we could do is send a couple of particles into here, or do some other stuff that could be interesting. I feel like that could work. Yeah, I think we could do that. I did forget to push the live stream GitHub. You are absolutely right. I am sorry. I did forget about that. You can see that these are not even committed changes. I have to do this afterwards. I'm gonna make myself a nice little reminder. Okay, I'm gonna make myself a reminder. Just give me a second, because I do need to do that. I'm sorry. Live stream GitHub push. By the way, this is what you do. If you can't remember stuff, just put it on your calendar, okay? Just make a reminder. Takes like fucking 4 seconds. Gets you reminded, man. It's true. It's true. Right. Okay. Yeah. Are you gonna release the mod when you're done? Well, this is just this is like a nonsense mod, right? It doesn't have any, like, it's just a pedestal. Like, there's no real reason for it. Maybe also fix the little quirks on the ghost rendering. I don't think that is fixable, actually. I believe that is the way that rendering works in Minecraft. Can someone ping me in Discord when it's up? Yes, you are big 5, right? Like, you are the same person on Discord as on this. I can do that. I just have to add this to the description. Ping big 5. Easy. I assume it works no matter what order you do it in. Yes, that we've tested this, and yes, it works in whatever order. The order of the recipes does matter. Once all surrounded pedestals have ingredients, it would be cool if they all moved to the center and then crafted the result. I agree with you. The issue of that is that the side pedestals do the rendering on the sides, and the main pedestal would do the... I think it's better to try to send stuff from the pedestals to there. So like what I would do is I would do this following. Maybe the side pedestal that will be placed next could be orange color. I don't think that... Do we have a... is there a... I don't think there's a hover, right? No, pen hover text is not what I'm talking about. Mouse. Select it. Select. I don't think there's a hover thing in the block that I could use to change it. Like, I don't know. Like, I would need some sort of event or something of that effect to know when I'm actually hovering over the pedestal itself. Use the render method. Does that work? Just the render method? I'm unaware if I can just check for that. What type of mod are we making? I mean, we're just playing around a little bit. Like, basically, you know, doing some block entity stuff, doing some stuff like that. I think the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna add a delay in the tick. Now, in theory, if I understand this correctly, we should just be able to... we can't do that. No, wait a second. The block entity class is made... Every one of them is a new instance of it, yes? Yeah. So we can actually do that. Yeah. Wait a second. We should be able to do that. Private float count? 0? Private float max count? What are we saying? 2 seconds? That would be 40. So we're counting 1 per tick. So if we do have a recipe, then we're going to count. Count finished. Yeah, something like that. Snake case. Did we do snake case? Did I do snake case? I did do snake case. I don't know why. Sometimes I feel like max count just feels like there belongs an underscore in there. I don't know why. But you're right. You're right. The case is not correct. Return if count is count finished. Count is small or equal to max count. Count is not finished. Count plus plus. If it is finished, I don't like that necessarily, but okay. We can do that. We could do that. Count reset to 0. Yeah, but we still have to put this in here, right? I think it makes more sense to do it this way. I'm gonna be real. If count is finished, reset it. Otherwise, count up. I like this a little bit more. Hello? There you go. Count plus plus. Kaupenjoe, have you used weakly typed languages behind our backs lately? How could you? No. Why if else with an inverted condition? Listen, okay? We're not gonna rehash the ifs and all of that stuff, okay? That's fine. Yeah, that should be it, right? It should count up, and then once that's done, then it's gonna craft. So we should now have a delay added of 40 ticks, which would be 2 seconds. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Like I said, it's you know, I would never betray Java with JavaScript, okay? I would never do such a thing. Okay, let's take a look. So in theory, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, 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 boom. And then we put this here and 1, 2, craft. All right, there you go. That works pretty well. I'd say that's pretty good. And now, while the count is not finished, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. I had all my patients take 30 pills at once to speed things up. This is true. Listen, Platinum, what I do, I usually do the same thing. So every time, Sundays, what I do is I just work out for 12 hours without any breaks. And then I don't need to work out for the rest of the week. It's smart. It's just, you know, I do the same thing on Fridays. On Fridays, I go to bed at like 8 p.m. And then Saturdays, I wake up at 8 p.m. So I just sleep for 24 hours. Boom. I don't have to sleep for 3 more days. That's what we call efficiency, okay? Genuinely, I feel like there's a short in there or like a TikTok that I could make that's like a parody of these like hustle culture influencers, right? I feel like that could work. I feel like that could work. Maybe add a timer to the recipe. Actually, not the worst idea in the world. Could work. Could work. I think we're gonna keep it for this right now, but yeah. I figured out a similar delay with sound effects in my mod. Cool, nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Spawn particles. My day is only 6 hours. Okay, how about we do spawn crafting particles? Because otherwise the name is not good. Now we're gonna spawn particles from each one of the pedestal entities. Okay. We know that we're going to have a recipe. So what we're going to do is... Okay, let's see. Remove items. First of all, obviously, we need the offsets again, right? So we want to go through the offsets one more time. So this is going to be the offsets. Offset. Isn't it 24 hours? That's 24 hours in a day. Now for each offset, I want to send out a beam of particles. Okay, of whatever is in there. So we're gonna get the side thing. So we're gonna get the same thing. I feel like at this point we could probably make a method out of this as well. But that's fine. It's a hustle culture joke. True. Spawn the particles from the side pedestal and make them move towards the main one. Exactly what I was thinking about. Yes. Bro, do you even work out? I love that question. It's like, you do realize you don't have to look like freaking C-Bum if you work out, right? You realize this, right? That's really funny, man. I could be a little bit more mean, but I'm not going to, okay? Only, like, yeah. Inventory dot get stack in slot 0. I love choreo. I don't like it. I do not like that. Item stack. So this is going to be the item stack. Yeah. Will you make it compatible with JI? Interesting. Probably not in this stream, but I could. It could be a cool idea, but probably not this stream. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. If you can easily scoop ice cream, you're strong enough. True. He looks like Bob Cigarlio. Damn. All right. Pretty crazy. So we get the stack. We then want to spawn particles. We do this via this start. We can give the level into this. I think that's easier, or that's nicer. I think that's a little bit nicer to work with. So level.cast, because we need to cast it to server level. And then we can send the particles. We're going to do of particle type. So this is going to be particle types.item. I feel like this works differently, right? Particle options dot new item particle option. There it is. Yeah. Particle type start item, and then we do the stack right here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then we do the position of where it is going from. This would be this. No. It is... Oh boy. Wait. Nori is... hello. We'll have GUI ready. GUI. I know people say GUI. I need this in individual ones, right? Yes. Do I need this in float or do I need this in double? Wait. Get X. Y, Z. X, Y, Z. So we send particles from position X, Y, Z. MFR said GUI. Listen, how would you pronounce this word over here, okay? This word. I'm going to write this. This word, okay? How do you pronounce this? No one in the world pronounces this GUI, okay? Now, so I heard about this, and apparently people who are studying at university are usually say GUI, and people who do not say GUI. Is your code working? Mine is not. My code is working, yes. It actually is. Crazy, but yeah. They're all get X. Honestly, good catch. Honestly, good catch. Thank you, P2. I say GUI as well. I say GUI. Nah, bro. GUI is better. Not gonna lie. Only crazy people say GUI. Brother. What the frick, bro? I call it UI, whether it's GUI or not. My project is telling me to upgrade Gradle. This has nothing to do with GUI. As somebody who says both GUI and SQL. Who doesn't say SQL? What do you mean? Who says SQL? Get the frick out of here, bro. This Americanized bullshit. SQL. I have an SQL database. What are you talking about? A SQL database, okay? Next time you're gonna tell me you have a prequel database. Frick off, brother. It's called SQL. What's the next one? Integer is particle count. Let's do a nice 10K user interface. Maybe. I mean, who knows? Double offset. The offset is going to be the direction it moves in, right? I would assume. So, what you want to do is you want to get an... Oh boy, this is going to be a rough one. Wait, is it just the direction it moves in? No, this is not the right one. Offset. It moves into the speed of the offset, right? GIF or GIF. Now we're getting out the real big ones, aren't we? Well, just by the fact that you wrote JIF, I feel like you know the answer. GIF. Right? But obviously the thing about it is that it's not a there's a great Tom Scott video where he talks about this. Okay, I wanted to do the following. It's pronounced GIF. Well, and there lies the issue, right? Because the fact that you have to write it with a J proves your point. Pronounce the letter G. So listen, okay? If we have to do this, we have to do this, okay? Okay. Listen.
Was settled. I thought that GIF with a hard G had won.
No, it didn't. Now, as you can see, 70% of people say GIF, 30% of SQL say GIF, including the inventor of the GIF, which is pretty funny. But then it's
not GIF. So
this is one of the slides that he had, and you can see the issue. If you have to write it like this and not like this, but this is how it's written, doesn't work. And basically, he says that the reason why this happens is that when you see the thing for the first time, what you do is you say, oh, I've seen this before. Git, gift, gaffer, or gin, gist, gel, right? So you can pronounce it with a G or a J, let's say, broadly speaking. And the first thing your brain does is associate it with one of those and then puts it into that camp, and it's done. You will never ever change it ever again. And that's why basically some people will say it has to be this, and some people say it has to be that. But in reality, it's a reality that we make ourselves, okay? It doesn't have to be either or not neither. It doesn't really matter. There is always the truth and what people choose to believe. Yes, and the truth here is that I don't think that there is an objective truth. I think that literally, if you say it's GIF, then you are correct, and if you say it's GIF, then you're also correct, because it's a subjective thing. There exists no objective truth. Like, God himself could come down and say that this is the correct thing, and I would not believe him. Even if he said GIF, I would not believe him.
A wealthy patron has supported the people.
Yo! Magnetic beep boop. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Forsen Hobo. Forsen, is this you? Okay, so we wanna get a block pause over here. So this is gonna be a block pause. This is gonna be the direction. So what we do is we get this block pause minus the direction we are at. I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. Don't tell me you can't do this with block pause. Oh, you can. Wait. There's something here, right? Like subtract or something, offset. Relative? I just wanted to say thank you. I took your Minecraft course 2 years ago and the Java section was so good. I finally made programming click for me. I ended up diving into software development instead. And today I made my first mod. Let's go! Awesome. That is awesome to hear. I love it to hear that. Amazing, man. See, this is what I'm saying, right? Minecraft modding can make you go. What are you trying? So I am making a direction vector by using the vector, the block position of the pedestal and the block position that we're at, and I subtract them, and that should give me the direction vector from one to the other. That's at least how I understand it. Hello. So now the direction should be the direction vector pointing from the side to the main pedestal. And then let's do a speed of 1 for the sake of argument, and there you go. I feel like that's pretty good. So let's see if that does anything. Is the stream shuddering for anyone else? Oh no. Oh, this is not good. No, it shouldn't. Oh, no. On my end, I am having no issues. It's still deprecated items. You are correct. We should also fix that. It's going to look horrendous. Doesn't matter if it looks horrendous as long as it works for now. Okay, we just want to get it to work for the first moment over here, and then we'll see. Hey! But you gotta admit, that was pretty good. Let's do it again. So, let's go, baby! That's crazy. That's a bit crazy. Okay, I mean, it works, I guess. It's kind of cool, but you know, how I genuinely don't know how I would pronounce that. What mod are you making? Just sort of like a just I don't know, just like a pedestal stuff. Short right there. It's true. This is definitely true. That is definitely a short. What are you doing? I'm actually trying to make it so that the it's fun at least. True. So what I'm trying to do is when all of the pedestals have an item and I place a recipe down, what I actually want is for particles to spawn from here and then move to there. But right now, yeah, it's you know, it's something. It's something. Make first, make good later. Exactly. Listen, at least now we know it works. Okay. Hey, your tutorials are amazing, but I was wondering, will you ever make something related to custom packets and rendering with Veil? They can be useful for advanced mods. So, Veil shaders, unlikely. I'm like absolutely not. Like shaders is a topic I'm very much afraid to go into. When it comes to custom packets or networking, I think we might do something for that, at least for the courses. Maybe there's gonna be something on YouTube for that as well. Yeah. It's not the fault of the speed 1. It's probably, it most likely is the direction out here. So if I would just spawn 1, and also, I think I should just spawn for like one of them instead of all of them. just for the sake of argument. But we might also have to do this the other way around. So subtract that from this. Do it like that. I don't know why I didn't just hot swap, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine. We're good. Other, this. I agree. I think so too. We also decreased the particle count for the time being. But we'll see. We're gonna see how that looks. First things first though. Time, set, day. Let's take a look. That seems weird, doesn't it? It's still like just doing whatever the frick they want. Also, why do you still make tutorials for Forge? Well, I mean, when 121 came out, it was not deprecated. But it is deprecated now, so my very likely thing is that I will not be doing Forge in 122. I learned Java, but I found it really hard to convert to micro modding. Things like payloads and codecs are still very, very alien to me. Listen, I'm telling you, that is completely normal, because both of those things are actually quite difficult. It's the speed. I don't think it's the speed, man. I don't think it's the speed. A quarter of the speed? Hello, where am I? No, I want to reload. Wait, 10% of it? I feel like that's crazy. I feel like that's crazy, bro. Wait, Forge is deprecated? That's actually really good. I mean, deprecated, you know, you can say that. It's more like... Yeah, it's definitely not that. I think they're just going in whatever direction they want. I think it's the particle type. I think that the particle type of item has its built-in movement. I think the issue. What if we do block? Obviously that doesn't work, okay. Why is this a thing? Try setting the count to 0. I agree. I don't think setting the count to 0 does anything. That's what I think. Okay, that's what I believe. See? No, I think he was right. I think he was actually right. They definitely moved exactly in the way that I wanted them to, just not in the right direction. I think we gotta flip this around again. Block pause, subtract from this. I think the direction was correct. I think that what was wrong is the count, but why? It's definitely going in the right direction now. The issue is that it's not normalized. Well, I mean, not normalized. It's more like... So first of all, it needs to be like, the direction needs to be... So first of all, we need to change this. Wait. So we need to change this by 0.5. I'm pretty sure. And then we need to change this by 0.5. Or actually by 1? I don't know. Plus 0.5. Make this 0 as well. I don't like the just point. And then this just 0.5. 1 point... Really? Oh yeah, you're right. It would probably be above. Yeah. That's true. Will there ever be a course, more advanced topic excluding the Java basics and start? It's expensive at the moment for having to skip like 50% of the course that don't require a basic Java. Well, I mean, I don't think that the basic Java stuff is 50%. I think it's like, I don't know. I couldn't tell you like the exact percentage of it. I don't know if I would just do a like complete sort of advanced course only. I thought about something like that before, but I don't know. Hey! You have to make it short. While we have our pedestals, now we know, of course, that we can place down on these pedestals certain things. We also know the ghost blocks. We've seen all of it, but That is literally boring. You know what is much more exciting? If we have this, then we place down the last block and bada bing, bada boom. I mean, come on. That's what you want to see. That is amazing. Is this a multi-block? I mean, I don't know. Maybe, but not really. I don't think so. It's not really a multi-block. Why aren't the items flying yet? I'm gonna have you flying soon. You frick. You should make lightning strike at the end. I could actually do that. That would work. I'm pretty sure that I could do that. We can just do that. Entity type dot lightning bolt cow. No, let's do a lightning bolt instead. Lightning bolt dot spawn level dot cast server level block pause. Reason is triggered. Kaupenjoe, why do you have a tag not a furry? Were you one in the past? No, because I'm not a furry. I don't like I just don't understand this. All right, now for the absolute crazy people out here, you can also do the following. We can do this. Now, if you're standing too close, does have something though, right? Like that's pretty good. That looks pretty freaking neat. Visual only lightning. How would I do that? I don't know how I would do that. This is epic. Yes, it is. How would make it only visual? For real? Is that a thing? Oh my god, it is. Not really. What is this? Null pointer exception. That's crazy. The fact that that exists as a method is nuts. How do you reload classes at runtime? So basically, you have to start it in debug mode over here, right? And what you do is, oh, I actually can make a short out of this. Wait a second. We're gonna make a short out of this. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait for a second because I want to make a short out of this. Listen, okay? You fricks. I need to make a short out of this. I'm content brained to the nth degree now. All right, so in normal Minecraft, what can happen is we, for example, have done a change, right? We've changed some code. We're going to go in. We're going to run the client and we're going to see the code change and we're going to see whether or not it works, right? So let's go into the client. Listen, this is going to be a multi-step short, okay? We're going to have some cuts in there, okay? How do you, Alphonse, I'm literally trying to explain it right now in a short, okay? You gotta have some patience out here. So now we are in the game. However, if we were to test something out, right, and we would see bada bing, bada boom, and something doesn't work, you're like, that is not good. Now, obviously, what we would have to do is we would have to go out of the game and we would have to close the game and then basically reopen the game. That can take a long time. So what could we do instead? Okay, wait a second. Hi, YouTube. Listen, okay. What we can do instead is very easy. We are going to start this in debug mode. So instead of this, run button, we're going to click the little bug over here. So we're going to run it in debug mode. This might take a little bit longer to first launch. However, then we're going to have a huge new ability that is going to be absolutely amazing. Jesus, what am I doing? Now this huge ability is called hot swapping. So what we can do is if we were, for example, look at this once, right? It looks kind of like this. So this looks pretty freaking neat. A lightning bolt comes down. That is awesome, right? However, what if instead of, just a couple of particles, we want a lot of particles? Then we can go back to the code and we can say instead of particle count 0, how about we do 20? And then we simply press Ctrl F9. This is going to prompt us to reload the changes. We're going to reload them. And then if we were to do the same exact thing, you're going to see a lot more particles. And I mean a lot more. And it still works. That's hot swapping for you in less than, I don't know how long the short was, but you know, in less than that length. There you go. That's pretty good. That's how you do it. I was here when Kaupenjoe was 100 subs. No shot. Were you actually? That's crazy. Bitrate is going to butcher at the end. Yeah, it's fine. We're going to be okay, okay? We're going to be fine. We're going to be okay. But still pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. And it's true. During the Secret Woods as well. Pretty nice. I thank you. I commented for the second time for a dramatic effect. Oh, true. Sorry, I didn't realize. I'm gonna be real. That is sick as frick, bro. That's so cool. Excuse me? This is so good. Like, come on. Yes. So we have a different one. So if we do redstone, haha, you're like, wait, but does it work with different things? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this! It works with everything! Yes, man! It does! It uses the item that is placed on the pedestal as the particle. How good is this? My guys. Boom. Let's go, baby. Listen, I feel very good about this. I feel very good about this. That's so good. Does it work on Fabric too? I mean, I can redo this on Fabric. I don't know if I want to do this on stream because I feel like it's I don't know. Isn't that a big expensive for another brick? It is. It's just a test test recipe. Maybe for visuals only, make it explode. So like spawn an explosion. Is an explosion a an entity? I think it is, right? No, it's not. Level that explode. Yeah, but the issue is, I think it might destroy stuff. I think it might destroy stuff. Explosion interaction. None. Wait a second. Maybe that does work. There's an explosion emitter particle. Yeah, but we could also just use the level dot explode. Maybe not. Why not? Okay. Do you have a favorite loader to code it? I think I switch from Fabric to NeoForge every time, so I have always wondered what is a Minecraft dimension really. Like like a different world? I don't know. Like lightning plays the explosion sound. Let's just try this. What the heck? Null at block pause X, block pause Y, block pause Z or Z. We also want a radius of 1 and then an explosion false for the fire, please, and then an explosion interaction of none. None. Might as well try, man. What the heck, right? Are you streaming on multiple platforms? Because in chat, yes, sir. I am multi-streaming. You can watch on YouTube or on Twitch. So on YouTube, it is on Modding by Kaupenjoe, and on Twitch, it is at Kaupenjoe. I gave up learning modding years ago, but I probably would have gotten further if I knew about hot swapping. Now I'm giving modding another go, and there will be... this will be good to know. Nice! That is awesome, man. That is awesome to hear. Listen, I mean, there's a lot of tutorials that I have as well. They might help as well. What did we do? Oh, explosion. Why not explosion power 0? Why? The 0 is boring. 0 is boring. Negative explosion power doesn't damage. This shouldn't damage either. Okay, this is not going to do any damage. But it also is not going to do anything, really. What is it going to do in survival mode, by the way? I wonder. I wonder how. I wonder why. Oh, okay. Hello. That is definitely a thing.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
CNS, thank you for the follow as well on Twitch. Thank you. Make it explode, but only if the recipe is wrong. That's kind of stupid. I mean, maybe. Oh, maybe. I don't know about that. Okay, maybe explode is not the right way to go. Maybe explode is not the right way to go. Explosion emitter? The garbage item from Education Edition.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Logi, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Make it spawn the wither. If it's the wrong recipe. Do you watching your tutorials? Wait. Do you recommend watching your tutorials tutorial by tutorial or watch tutorials only for what you need? Okay. Bro, I needed like a second to comprehend that sentence, but I have comprehended it now. And usually the thing is that each one of the individual tutorials does sometimes depend on the one that came before. So it does make sense to watch them in order. Yeah, that's basically it. But at the same time, you can skip some of them. But like sometimes I will refer to something that we made before.
To glory or doom.
Mega Man, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. So that's sort of a big overview. Let's see. I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna be real.
Accompany me
I think this
to
is good.
glory
I think this is good.
or doom.
Norway, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. I think this is great. I don't think we need anything else for this. I feel like this is perfection. Okay, we've got this. Everyone is following. True, and no one is subscribing. With their Twitch Prime subscriptions. Check and make sure when the lightning hits the dropped items around it won't delete it. Well, in theory, the lightning should be visual only, so it shouldn't do anything. When I was learning, I definitely watched them out of order. It's fine. You can do it. You can do it. I don't know if it would be hard, but maybe make the items spin and lift up while the particle beams are going to the main thing. Ooh. Subscribe on YouTube, followed on Twitch. What now? Subscribed on Twitch. Hello? Have you never heard of this? Have you never heard of the Twitch Prime subscription that you might have lying around? Yeah, let's try. Change the Y position over time. Oh, you guys are crazy, man. You guys want crazy stuff. Let's just throw a couple of things over here. The lightning should not destroy them. And it does not. Boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, man. It's just that easy. You just lerp in the method. I don't know, maybe. As with any skill, especially coding, just watch tutorials, learn stuff, and whatever way makes semi-productive. True. We need a boom. We don't need a boom. We don't need a boom, guys, okay? This is like already... No, we don't need a boom. We don't need a boom. This is already pretty good, man. We got, like, this is pretty freaking neat. Is it possible to hot swap JSON files? I don't think so. I think the JSON files are read in at the very beginning, and then they are sort of set. I don't think you can do those. I think usually the only things that you can hot swap are certain also certain things, so not all of them.
To
things
glory
you can actually.
or doom.
Pomtaru, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Boom. No, I think that this is fine. No, guys, what is boom? Change position over time. Just wanted to see. I agree. We need boom. You just wanted to say that you also want boom. God damn. Jason on YouTube is. Oh, yeah, that's true. Join on YouTube is an option. This is true. Hot swap JSON plus. Oh, is that a thing? Interesting. By the explosion emitter. Okay. Okay, we will take a look at this. The only thing I think is objective better is Mixin in IntelliJ because MC Dev plugin features that. Yeah, I've literally never used the MC Dev plugin. I don't have anything against it. I just never used it. It's like when you get old like me, when you're an unk like me, you just don't want to use new stuff, you know? Is this like an actual particle option? Like the emitter? Let's see. Explosion. Huge explosion particle. I guess so, right? New huge explosion particle provider. Ooh. What does that get me? That gets me this. Okay. Okay, first of all, this would also be a... Old? You? If you're old, I'm ancient. I've been learning from you. There's a great quote. You are never too old to learn. You're never too young to teach. Think about it. It's true.
Accompany me to glory or
Dicker,
doom.
thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Bro lived 2 decades and he thinks he's old. Brother, I'm 30! What are you talking about, lived 2 decades? What are you talking about?
Welcome to the King's Court.
Thank you for the Prime subscription as well. Thank you. I'm 30 years old, man. It's definitely a particle type. Okay. Particle types dot explosion. Explosion emitter. There it is. Easy. And then we're just gonna do the same stuff right here. Yes. Okay, we need the position, but we're gonna be fine. Don't worry. Do not worry at all. Okay, we're gonna definitely need to do this. Don't worry. Okay, let me just quickly do this and then we're gonna be fine. We don't need an offset for any of this, so we can get rid of that, and then there you go. The first decade is a tutorial level. It doesn't count. Okay, sure. Fair enough. Send particles. We can do a double int. Double int. Wait, didn't I do that? Oh, server player. Can we? Is this nullable?
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Not chaos for real. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. I don't think it is. Is it? No, it is not. That's annoying. We need to do this, so we need the... Well, we could just do 0, 0, 0, right? Am I crazy? So it's not gonna go in any direction. And then the last one is speed. 0.25. But maybe with a dot. Got into coding because an online friend gave me a crash course in Java. He's only 21. Yeah, listen, we have people on the... We had people on the server. Listen, okay? One of the best modders... And like people that do anything. Okay, listen, I'm gonna call this person out. Okay, let me see. Wait, I don't know if this is actually, I don't know if this is common knowledge, so I'm not actually going to do that. I'm not gonna say who it is, but what I will say is the following. Okay, there is a person. There's a lot of people who are actually quite young. Okay, I think that someone who's doing like a lot of work is like 15, and they're working on like NeoForge full time. Basically. Okay? And they've been working in the modding community probably longer than is actually allowed, because you're only allowed on Discord when you're 13, but So, that's a thing. This should work, right? This should do it, right? I just, we can try that. We can try this. Let's just try it. I didn't even exist when you were 20. That's crazy. You aging like fine wine, brother. Thank you. I'm 14 and making a multiplayer game learning Java at the same time for side one. Listen, this is great. This is awesome, man. Like, the sooner you can learn something, the more it's gonna compound, man. It's great. It's absolutely awesome. So good. I published mods with millions of downloads. Genuinely? That is sick. That is so sick. And I'm only 16. That's what I'm saying. But also, okay, I want to say this, right? Because we had a lot of young people here who are like, I made a multiplayer game, I made a mod, I'm learning Java on the side. Do not get discouraged if you're older and you're like, I haven't done any of those things. Everyone has a different path in life, right? It is just the case, okay? It's like, yes, of course, if you can do it when you're younger, that's fine. But like, don't now... If you're, let's say, it doesn't matter, right? Let's say you're 25 and you're like, oh my god, the 16-year-old has done like so much more than I have. It's like, okay. I mean, you cannot change the past. You can only influence the future, right? It's so interesting. Every time when we're like, oh, we have a time, like, imagine you have a time machine and then you go back into the past so you can like change your present. You do realize you do have actually a time machine, right? It's called life. If you change something now, different shit is going to happen in the future. It sounds crazy, but it's true. Think about this, okay? Like, genuinely. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Don't let age stop you. 1000%, okay? Like, it's just not the case. Like, don't... Also, never let anyone be like, oh, you're too old for that as well. Or, I mean, too young as well. I mean, obviously, this thing, Kaupenjoe is back. Absolutely, listen. I'm gonna throw out quotes like you don't even imagine, okay? You can't even imagine. Thanks for teaching me the concept of time. Listen, think that you know the concept of time, but sometimes... Okay, that was pretty neat. Sometimes I think people forget about stuff. Although I can still wish I had the amount of passion when I was young. Genuinely, man. It's like, if you can somehow rediscover it, it's gonna be the best thing that you can, man. It's gonna be the best thing that you can. Because it's like, you don't want to cut that off entirely. I will once again, listen, okay? I've done this last time, I will do this again, okay? I'm gonna do this every single stream for the rest of my life if I have to, okay? I'm gonna refer every single one of you to the following. I'm gonna refer every single one of you to this particular channel, which is called healthygamer.gg or healthygamer.gg. If you have seen it, absolutely amazing. If you haven't, these two videos, you're stuck because you refuse to grow up and why you still haven't grown up. These two videos are the most important videos that I've ever watched. I genuinely think so. At least within the last 2 years, right? This is crazy shit. I've watched those like 4 or 5 times. I mean, at this point probably it's 10 actually. But like, they are so good. They've introduced me to a concept called the Puer Eternus, which is a concept developed by Carl Jung. And basically he says that this is an eternal child, the man-child. Unbelievably useful to me. It was so good. It was so damn good. I cannot tell you how valuable that video is. Genuinely. Like, it has transformed me in a positive way. And we got some explosions too. Put that in a short. Oh man. Chat, I might be cooked. I made mods with ChatGPT and I'm relying on it. This is not good. This is not good. This is not a good idea. You should definitely not rely solely on AI to do your coding. It's gonna be a bad idea. Short spam moment. Listen, I don't even care. Okay, I'm just continue. We're just gonna continue with it. Although, excuse me. Although I will say, there was one comment. There was one comment when I whipped out the blackboard over here, right? And I started to draw. They were like, "Kaupen, bro, I love you, but stop with this pirate software nonsense. It doesn't fit." And I was like, nah, people seem to like it. I'm gonna continue with it. I will say though, maybe it should go on a different channel, right? Because it's like, when I do stuff, when I do the hotfix stuff, right, or the hot swap stuff, right? So when I did this like hot swap stuff, I feel like that's fine to do on a modding channel because it's like literally a thing that's important. The other stuff is like it's not really related, right? So I might push this to Kaupenjoe, but I don't know yet. It's a thought. It's a thought. No way, fellow HG fan. I have heard about the per return stuff, but it's been blowing up. Yes. The game jam coming up in September. Really? Do they? Healthy Gamer game jam. Let me see. September 25th. Oh, I might actually be able to join that. I think. Wait a second. Let me double check this. Wait. The first game jam, itch.io. Oh, hello? Oh, it's the first. Okay. Okay, but it's the entirety of September. I understand. So basically the entirety of September. First official game jam, collaboration where creators of all kinds can come together and make a thing. Any game that's playable in a browser. At least one member needs to be a member of the Discord to receive information. Well, I mean, I don't think I am actually. All participants must follow the imagery rules within the event period. I mean, I don't really care about the prizes. I mean, it's just cool to like do stuff like this. Will be evaluated and set criteria. Might be shown to our 3 million subscriber audience and their Twitch people. I mean, pretty crazy. While AI code is generally accepted, perceptions differ. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. I don't know, man. This could be interesting. I'm gonna think about this. I wanted to stream in September a little bit more anyway, so like that kind of fits perfectly in my opinion. Help me, you should participate. I think you're right. I think I should. First thing I will like it regardless. True. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. Kaupen software. Someone said. Game Jam streams. I would do that. I would stream that, and then yeah, why not? I mean, so basically it's also like any game, like they don't even have anything, right? I mean, it's a communal theme, so they will have a theme on this. But it can be anything. And I mean, the fact that you have, like, we have an entire month, I would have an entire month to do this. I feel like this is fine. Right? They're gonna go for it and then bam. I don't know. I feel like this could be cool. I think this could be cool. This could be a cool idea, man. Okay, well, I'm definitely thinking about that. I don't know. All right, interesting. Why is your favorite Minecraft mod YouTuber looking at non-Minecraft things? I know it's crazy, but like I also do stuff that's not Minecraft. All months makes it very open for first timers. True, this is very true actually. Yeah. I'm curious how many of y'all know about NeoForge Mod Jam that just wrapped up. I believe I only heard about it tangentially, sadly. It did actually just wrap up. There are quite a few things though. Ooh, interesting. We've noticed your jams last for 2 months? It was 2 months long? I feel like that's too long. I feel like that's too long for a jam. I feel like a month jam is fine, but like 2 months seems too much. It was a server-side summer jam. Interesting. Bro is the goat of modding. Listen, okay, I got the beard. I got the modding. I also got the meh. I don't need, guys. Sometimes I become parody of myself, but I kind of like it. Okay, it is what it is. So this is going to be the spawn generate. No, not generate. Refactor. Refactor extract method, and we're going to call this the spawn explosion particles. Someone clip that. I'm going to do that myself. I'm going to put this up as a short. It's going to be a 6-second short. You're the goat of modding, and then I'm just going to say meh, and then just the short's going to end. We don't really need to do this, but I do like to extract this too. It's not necessary. It's one line, but I do think that spawn spawn visual lightning bolt. Blot? Jarvis, clip that. No, that's not the right one. Garmin, Video speichern. Oh, I gotta get myself a freaking soundboard, man. Then I could do the sounds. Garmin, Video speichern. Ja, gute Frau, das war rot. How do you reload classes? It's just reload all the time. I don't know. Do that and then add one of those Sigma edits. We had a Sigma edit before. Don't you know this? No one knows this. I have to show this. Wait a second. Oh man, this is let's see. This is by the one and only FRV. Let's see. This is forever ago. This is so long ago. This was like, look at this. This is like 3 years ago. Okay, this might be copyright. I don't. Okay, well, let's do it without. So this is, you have to imagine this is Morgan Freeman's voice. Okay, one man, the legend, the king of Minecraft community, and then my mother fricker does this. It's the, and then who is on top? Bro, that's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh man. There you go. That's it. And then at the end, thank you, Kaupenjoe. Or shall we say we are thankful for everything. That's pretty sweet. Keep going, King. That was pretty. Honestly, that was a sweet edit. Okay, that was pretty neat. I like that. I like that. That was pretty good. I do not remember seeing that video at all. And then afterwards, you literally said, "Oh no, what you've done to a beautiful Femi Kaupen's face," okay? And I was like, brother, what are you talking about? Okay? Go. It happens. That's okay. Go with modding. Listen, it is what it is. You know? Pretty good. Okay, so we got this now. Why do we make this static? Is there a reason for this? Not particularly. So let's just keep it like this. Okay, that's fine. Do I have anything in here? Oh, I do. It's a thumbs up. Give a thumbs up to the video. Oh man, I have to reprimand myself for that. That's bad. That was not good at all. That's a thumbs up for the video, man. Okay, let's see. All right. So we now have the following. We now have this. So next point. That was horrible. I know. Listen, the thing about the downfall of Kaupenjoe. Really, with 1 like, you're gonna get me a downfall already? Also, I got 5 likes. I can see the videos already. Yeah, it's true. You're right. This person, Kaupenjoe, said that he has 20 years of modding experience. He's a 7th generation modder. He worked for 89 years. For 69 years, he worked at Mojang. This is not true. Something can't be right. I have to find out. Yo, Mojang is in the chat. Look at that. Imagine it's the real Mojang. It's not. It's obviously not. But like, imagine it's the real Mojang, bro. Oh man, that's so funny. It's not the real Mojang. This like, I'm pretty sure they're also called Mojang Studios on YouTube as well. But yeah. Okay, so the next thing, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the 5x5 crafting table, which is going to look kind of like this, okay? 5x5 crafting table right here, right? It's not nice, but like I also have a GUI for it. A GUI. I have a GUI for it. GUI. G-U-I. GUI. GUI. Yeah, there you go. I think that's it. Now I think that I think it's actually really simple to do. Am I crazy? I don't think it's hard. I'm pretty sure since the last time it's gotten easier. So what we have to do is we do need a screen, and we will need a screen handler, but that's it. Well, I mean, listen, okay? A lot of people want to know how to do, like, different sizes of crafting tables, right? So, I mean, it's not, like, necessarily a Avaricia, like, knockoff, but yeah, kind of, maybe. I do know, though, we will not need a block entity. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure, right? Yes. We will not need a block entity. And that is awesome. Okay, let's take a look. Hello, hello. This is going to be a screen. Not a scream. Okay, a scream is... Ah! A screen is something that you display on. And then we will add a GUI to the screen. Not the scream, right? Once again. Ah! Or we can also do both, which says... GUI! Bro, that as a short is gonna do so well. People are gonna be like, who is this guy? That's gonna be the one short that gets 500,000 views. And then I'm going to be sitting here, I'm going to be like, you motherfrickers, why did you let this short get viral? GY wastes time, GUI is faster. True. Why did Kaupenjoe sound like Jeb's scream? Did I? Really? 5x5 crafting table screen. Oh, don't you? Oh, look at the length of this class name. Oh, and the next one is going to be even better. 5x5 crafting table screen handler. Oh, baby, let's go. Oh, long class names. They do something in me, chat. They do something in me, man. Next is the 5x5 crafting table block. Easy enough. There you go. Tom, if you applied for a job in Mojang, they would absolutely give it to you. Oh, my favorite song! No! I misclicked! It's a little bit loud, I think. Oh, hey! Oh, so good. That's so good. I love it. It's so good, man. Literally every time. Less vibing, more coding. Don't you dare combine the two. I'll be vibing as much as I want. You frick. Okay? If you can't vibe, then what's the point of coding? If you can't code, what's the point of vibing? But if you vibe code, don't you dare. Don't you dare. You can vibe while coding, but never vibe code. And also never wife code. That's a bad idea. I don't know what it is, but like, you know, make that a short too. Or I don't even know how many shorts I've been cooking out here, okay? We have like 10 shorts at this point already, okay? And we're gonna go for another freaking hour. Baby, we're gonna do some more shorts, man. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Kaupen, did you reveal the new course yet? I didn't reveal any actual new courses, but Hero, you are okay with making the joke that you want, okay? Whatever joke you want to do. Sorry, let's redo this. No, Hero, I have not actually revealed any new courses yet. Did you want to reveal one that is there? I know the one that you want to reveal, okay? Every one of you is going to like it, okay? It's called Dancing with Kaupenjoe. I was just trying to get everyone's hopes up with a new course. I was thinking about what to dance to do. Bro did not just dab. I didn't know what dance to do, and then it's like, the issue is, I can't push my like thing out of the way. I can't push my Dancing by Kaupenjoe. What are you doing today? I mean, I guess I'm dabbing, I guess. No, I can't push my chair away because there's a light in the way. Okay, so I can't do it. I wanted to do it, and then I wanted to do the flossing dance, but you know, it's fine. I've returned. Good. Dabbing in the year of 2025 is wild. It's true. But flossing dance would have also been kind of wild, so I don't know. I don't think it's that crazy. Okay, extends crafting block, right? It's literally just as easy as the crafting table block. I'm pretty sure it is. So we'll create constructor matching super. We will need a title. Easy, right? It's a title. Private static final text. Now you might say, haters might say, Kaupenjoe, you are literally just doing a pirate software. It's like you're playing a puzzle game and you're looking up the solutions to things. That's exactly what I'm doing, okay? Bro, if you keep laughing like this, Germany will revoke your citizenship. So, actually, not quite right. So, it is actually, you are quite a little bit wrong. And the reason is the following. In Germany, there is actually a 1 hour mandated hour where you are not only allowed to laugh, you're actually encouraged to laugh, okay? But it's very important that outside of those hours, you keep the laugh down to round about 25 to 28 decibels. If it is anything above that, then the police will come and interrogate you, and they might give you a fine for laughing too loud, okay? That can happen, okay? Yeah. Coding is one of those puzzles where you're actively encouraged to look up the solutions. I agree, actually. 100 laughs per hour. That's true. If you go over the speed limit, then that's not good. Of course, you couldn't make this any more German. You know, the greatest thing about it is that it was a joke made by a German, but it was efficient. Because jokes are no laughing matter. Hello, excuse me? The laugh Autobahn. True. We don't have a speed limit on the Autobahn. We don't have a speed limit. Okay, we need to override the onUse method right here. Listen, should I just copy it over? I think so, right? You're gonna be fine with that, right? I can copy this over. Now the only issue here is that we need one thing, and that is this. Okay, the 5x5 crafting screen hand. It sounds dangerous. What if? No, what do you mean? We actually don't have a speed limit on the Autobahn. Like I'm telling you. At what speed do you drive daily? In kilometers an hour. Daily, I drive at a speed of 0 kilometers an hour because I don't drive daily. Bro, you have a GUI tutorial for 120.1 Forge. I do, yeah. On the YouTube channel, I have that. That should be under Forge block entity. Forge crafting block entity. Or Forge block entity menu. Might also be that one. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's what 121. Sorry. But there should still be one on 120, right? I'm not crazy. I did block entities in all versions, right? Excuse me? Entity? I think so. That would be crazy. It would be crazy if not. Hey, you'll just let the speed until the max. How is that in any way safe? So, the difference here is that on the Autobahn, okay. It might seem crazy, but it is true. We're gonna do some, I didn't actually want to open the calculator, but there you go. So, on the Autobahn, right? Oh, Jesus. No, there you go. There you go. So, on the Autobahn, it looks kind of like this. The symbol is this, right? So, like this, and then... What is the symbol of the Autobahn? Wait a second. No, it's like a bridge, right? Oh my god. That's the Autobahn, right? Kind of like that? Okay, let's write it. Autobahn. Okay. That's kind of it, right? So, usually what you have is the Autobahn looks kind of like this, right? So you have this, and then you have this. Oh, Jesus. A straight line is very hard to draw, I guess. Okay. So this is the center line, and then you have like this, and then you have this. Right, and then you have course, right? You got course. So, you got a core here, got a core here, maybe a little bit further, got a core here. And then what happens is that they move in this direction, right? Now what you do is, on the Autobahn, on this lane, right? The leftmost lane, that is where you can go basically as fast as, obviously, the person in front of you. Not everywhere, but in theory, you can go as fast as you want, right? So there are sometimes no speed limits. So 120, let's do it like this. 120, and then there's going to be a strike through, and that means that you can go as fast as you want, right? Now, that happens on the left lane, okay? Because the left lane is the one where you are able to overtake, and you are allowed to overtake. And when you are then don't want to do that anymore, and you want to go a little bit slower, then you can go onto the right lane. Or if there's another lane, then obviously the same thing applies. You can overtake, right? If there's someone here, you can overtake them in this lane, but you can't overtake this person. Now, in theory, this is actually the same way that it works in the US as well. But no one actually does anything in the US when it comes to the rules, right? So, like, the driving in the US is actually horrendous. And in Germany, actually, like, I would say a good 95% of people actually keep to the rules. Okay? There is order. Can we have order in the classroom? Please? You must follow the order. And that way, you can have no speed limit on the Autobahn. Makes sense, right? Okay. Undertaking auf der Heide. What if a person left if you drive slower than you, than the speed limit? I think you're still not allowed to actually overtake them, in theory. Bro ist, ja. Ich verlange Disziplin und Ordnung. Order 66. Can confirm we hate rules here. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, okay? I recently watched a video. Let me actually show you this thing. It's really interesting. There's this person, a Brit from Germany or something. So there's like a British person living in Germany, and he did a video which I found really interesting, and that was this one. Why Germany doesn't chase freedom. And I found it really interesting because it's really awesome to get a perspective of your own country from someone outside of it, because it can basically show you how different things actually are. Because obviously growing up in a culture, like for example Germany, you don't realize how many different things are peculiar compared to other countries, right? And one thing that that we have over here is it's more a share of a communal responsibility principle, right? So there's like a communal responsibility principle in Germany, and that is more paramount compared to like individual freedom, right? Because out of order and out of structure, freedom actually emerges, and freedom stops as soon as my freedom encroaches on someone else's freedom. And I think that sometimes is completely missed. Yeah. Did someone say America? America! Frick yeah! Can you motivate me to model a Tsar Bomba? No, I cannot. I cannot do that. Make it so that normal crafting recipes 3x3 will explode the 5x5 crafting table. I don't think we're gonna do that. Please tell me how to automate this block fully in mod pack, since that is the important bit. As in like automate? Yeah, eagle screech, and then they use the what is that? Like a howl from what? Cause it's not even an eagle, because an eagle does like a really stupid sound actually. I'm pretty sure. Extend screen. Extend screen handler. Ring da ding da ding. Oh, extend screen of type 5x5 crafting table screen handler. There you go. What the heck is a kilometer? Brother, what the heck is a kilometer? Yeah, I don't know. Is it not? Oh, it's a menu screen, sorry. No, not a menu screen. Handle screen. I know my stuff, okay? I'm a developer. I have 20 years of modding experience. I'm a 7th generation modder. Real eagles aren't really that impressive. A hawk. Yeah, true. Automate the crafting. Table fully without player needing to open the UI and do it manually. I mean, I don't think we're gonna go that far, okay? We're gonna do the 5x5 crafting table. We're gonna push that, and then we're gonna make a custom recipe for it, and then we'll see. I feel like an idiot Googling these kilometers per hour numbers in miles per hour. No, why? That's ridiculous. No, of course not. If you listen, if you are brought up in a in a country where you have, Fahrenheit and miles per hour, then you're used to that. If you're kilometers per hour and Celsius, then you're just used to this, right? So it's like intuitive, right? If you know what 100 grams is roughly, right, then that's it's intuitive, right? If you know what 2 cups are, then there you go, or like a gallon or whatever, right? It just is what it is. No need to feel ashamed of it. I don't think that it's necessarily a good system. I do think that the metric system is better, but use metric for everything but the roads. And UK just gotta have their own stuff every time, right? Like, it's just every time the case. Unless you're Canadian, then you know both. Interesting, okay. As we can do normal crafting table recipe automated with AE. Interesting. Well, listen, let's just first of all implement everything, and then automation is something that we can look at afterwards. I have to go. Have a great day. Arch, take care and have a great day too. Take care. It's not our fault we get taught wrong. That is true. I mean, listen, it is what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there are rules put in to use the metric system in the US. Yeah, but like, it's not, listen, it's not gonna happen, right? It's like, it's never gonna like catch on really. Although that's not true. Okay, I shouldn't say this. This is a doomer pilled mindset. I should not say this. Things can actually change. We just sometimes think that things are always gonna stay the same. Okay, so this is actually a little bit different. This is actually not a screen handler. I have bad news for you, okay? This is gonna be an abstract recipe screen handler of type recipe input inventory. And this is going to be absolutely horrendous because it's going to implement all of these methods. But luckily, it's not that bad because here we run into some very interesting things.
Or doom.
Deus, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. So we're going to run into very interesting things. That is the height and the width. 5. Easy lemon squeeze. Okay. We could also say input, which is actually probably better. I don't know how much of this I actually want to write out and just copy over. I'm gonna be real. Because like this class is like insanely long, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Daylight savings time. Bro, before COVID, we wanted to axe that in the EU, right? It was like a huge thing. Oh, we're gonna just completely just get rid of daylight savings. And then they were like, yeah, we have bigger fish to fry. I'm like, bro, just stop it.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Lias, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna copy this over and then we're gonna go through this, okay? I think this is better. I think this is a better way to do it. This is like 200 lines. Okay. Listen, like I said, 200 lines. We're gonna fix whatever we need to fix. Okay, that's the crafting recipe. We're gonna fix that in a second. I think this is better. I'm gonna be real. Okay, so overall, as you can see, wait a second. As you can see soon. Salutations, Kaupen of the Code. I'm not called Kaupen Codes. I'm called Kaupenjoe. Joes of the Code. Joes of the Kaupen. Kaupen Code. We're not constant for the width. So I changed it to the input. So first of all, we need to implement the matches method apparently. Oh, because it now requires this. Okay. Instead of a recipe. Okay, fair enough. Well, there you go. Value.match. T.world. Wait, this is an input? Recipe input inventory? Or recipe input? Oh boy, and this is change? Recipe input? Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. There's a new risk. Why no particle type lecture? I don't know. Sometimes I don't like particles. It's a little bit weird. Wait a second. Is this used? Crafter inventory. Crafter screen. Oh my god, did they do the crafter stuff individually? Wait. Crafter is for the auto crafter, right? Am I crazy? This is for the auto crafter. Am I Crafter 3x3. Oh. They push this out a little bit more. I don't think this is it anymore. Crafting screen handler. No, it is. It is. Is this used anywhere? Wait, I'm confused now. Crafting block table. No, it is. It is still used. But it is now the crafting recipe input. But the issue is I don't think... Oh, maybe it will work. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Kaupen, you got any ideas for vanilla-friendly renewable sand? Yes, you can put something on... maybe you can put something on a beach inside of the water so that it's basically... You just simulate it so that when the waves come, they wash into whatever machine you have, sand into it, and that's the way you get the sand. I feel like that could work. Private. Sure. Create. Okay. Create. And then you need what? List of item stacks. I mean, what brother, why? Sheep entity? What the frick? Someone make a wiki page or fandom page for Kaupenjoe. I don't think I don't think I'm known enough to get a Wikipedia page. I'm gonna be real. I would take it. Are we still doing much showcases? I mean, we sometimes are, but like currently not. I'll make that public in case I want it later, and then never use it. We just ask for AI for it. No. We're not gonna use AI for this. Okay. We have everything we need up here. Okay. We get ourselves a noggin, and then we're good. Okay. Let's just think about this a little bit closer and a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna go to the crafting screen handler, which takes in a crafting output and a crafting recipe. Where does it use this? Never. It doesn't use any of this. It does, actually. It makes a new result. And an input is just the crafting recipe. Okay, so I can actually continue to use that. Okay, sure. But this is not a crafting recipe. This is going to be a 5x5 crafting recipe. This is going to be another one. 5x5 crafting recipe. I vibe coded for the few weeks until I got the hang of it. Listen, it's not bad that you did it. It's bad if you continue, okay? And then also if you don't understand where to stop, okay? Like it's not like I've never added a okay, interesting. It's not like I've never added a I've never used AI before for coding. No, it's fine, but you have to draw like learning from it and not just copy and paste it. That's the point, right? The point is to look into that as well. So just copying, pasting forever. Exactly. If you learn from it, you're good. You're good. But like we've discussed before, like people who use AI are actually slower, but they think they're faster. Listen, I'm gonna be real. I have all of this done in a 120 thing. We're just gonna copy it over and fix it because I think that there's so much to fix that I think it might actually be fine to copy everything over. Okay, this is a shaped recipe. Ooh. Oh, this is the... Okay, this is just helper methods. There's the... Oh, no. There's no more from Jason. Oh, no. What are we fixing right now? So I'm trying to make a 5x5 crafting table. I've done this previously in 120, and now I wanted to translate this to 121. However, that's not as easy as I thought. So that's going to be great. So instead of actually writing everything out, I'm actually going to just copy everything over. And then we're just going to be okay with the fact that this is going to be... yeah. We're going to be okay with the fact that this is going to be a little bit strange and weird. But that's all right. That's why you're a great modder. Thank you. I don't know if I'm a great modder. But, you know, definitely doing some stuff. You're making HBM's nuclear tech mod. Call me Ain't It. A good name. Screen handler type. Hardest achievement in modding. Fight Gradle and win. Gradle isn't the build tool, it's a final boss. True. Why do I hear boss music? That is not it. I don't think this is it. Five years ago, we didn't even thought of generative AI, but now we use it regularly. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It's the way of the world. It happens. Okay, I can reuse this again. Wait a second. This is the crafting inventory stuff. Because this is going to be a recipe input inventory. That's fine. We're okay with this. Invalid declaration type. It's because of the name. Because I'm a crazy person. Have you read AI 2027? I have not. What happens in 2027 with AI? What's going to happen there? All hell breaks loose? I could believe it. Hit first match. Recipe input inventory. Well, we just need a different input here, right? But like, can't we get that via the... So this would be a new input. Let me just see. The update results, right? No, you don't understand. I don't want to go anywhere near this. I wanted to go to update results, and then I wanted to say all places. Okay. There. Yeah. Can't wait until it starts transfer all my crafting related stuff to JSON files until hard coded. Look at Crash Team Racing modding. Is that a thing? That is kind of cool. The story that based on a realistic outcome for AI based on current development speeds is very AI doomer. I don't know, man. It's just like, I'm gonna be real. This might not be the smartest play. I genuinely, but why should I worry about this right now? Like, I understand it, right? We need to know, we should be informed, all of this. Literally, I'm telling you, so many things, so many people, and so many institutions, they just want you afraid, okay? They just want you afraid of the future. They want you to be terrified of what's to come. You don't know what's gonna happen. I think that no one knows what's gonna happen, okay? And at the end of the day, I don't think if it takes away your enjoyment of life right now, there's no point. There's no point. There's no point in worrying at all, okay? And I don't think that you should in any way, shape, or form do that. I'm just with you, Kaupen, the bandwagon jumping is insane right now. It's not even AI, it's everything, okay? People are going nuts on everything. And it's just like, yeah, things are bad, man. That's the way of the world, kind of, actually. Like, it is what it is. Like, listen, it's a truth. It's rough. Life ain't fair. What are we gonna do about it? Okay? Are we gonna cry about it? Are we gonna cheat the system as well? Because that's not how you make life more fair, right? You make life more fair by trying to do the best you can. By trying to move an inch closer to good in the world. And if you can do that, I think that you've done everything and more. Everything and more. And if you can do it with a smile on your face, let's freaking go, baby. Okay, let's freaking go. And some days it's gonna be hard. Some days it's gonna be really, really fucking hard. But, you know. Gotta try, man. Gotta try what we can. This is the crafting input create 5x5 and then crafting inventory dot bam. Nope, doesn't work. Because it gets, oh, recipe entry. That's how old this is? Brother. But it works. But it works. Oh yeah, this is also for the normal recipes. True, true. This is 3x3 then. Oh, does that just work? That's gonna be interesting. Only real effect it has is like AI brain rot videos. I think that we had brain rot videos before AI, so I don't know. You know, students using AI to solve problems instead of understanding them. That is, so the thing about it is that I think I can like, from a purely point of view from the student. Also, our music has stopped. From the pure point of view of the student, I can understand them being like, well, someone's using AI, they're taking like 10% of the time, and they're getting sometimes even a better grade than the people not using AI. I can understand for a selfish reason, hey, why would I ever not use AI in that instance? I think that's a super fair assessment. I just think that the it's not a, what we say, it's not a smart choice for yourself, right? Like, it's like you're cheating right now to like, you're trying to get an edge now but you're gonna just screw yourself later. It's not a good idea, because as soon as you're actually within any sort of industry and you have to craft something, you have to do something, you're gonna be thoroughly disappointed. You're gonna be thoroughly disappointed because stuff's not gonna work. You're gonna be like, hey, how does this work? And you're like, oh, I don't know. And then you're like, let me ask ChatGPT. Done. Most of the AI videos I've seen look like garbage. Yeah, it's also true. Also true. Why don't you use parchment mappings on Fabric? So the big reason is because if you want to have help in the Fabric server, they will actually kick you out if you are not on Yarn. I don't know if this is actually true. I don't know if this is true. This might be actually just hearsay. But what should be true is that they definitely don't like it when you have it. Maybe we should be teaching our students to care about grades over all else. Focus on healthy learning. You know, I think this is one thing that's like super interesting. If you ask about literally every single person, okay, 90% of people are in agreement that the entire education system does not work the way that it does right now, right? But zero things change. right? This, like, genuinely, there are so many people who are like, yeah, the education system is absolute trash. And like in multiple countries too, right? It's not just like America. It's not just like in Europe, in European countries. It's like in a lot of countries. Almost all of them. They're like, yeah, the education system is kind of crap. Okay. Then you do realize we can change it. Yeah, but like, we don't know. What? Insane. Insane to me, right? It's like, it's just not, it just doesn't make any sense. I don't know. So the only thing you can really do is like, I don't know, try to do your best in your own life, right? It's like, oh, maybe you just craft some items when there's a full moon. That's a pretty cool idea. You have an opinion on the library, like AAA particles? I don't know. Grades are a way to assess. I too, as a teacher, agree that the grade system is shite, but how else are we going to assess? Well, the issue is obviously, I don't know. I don't have an easy answer, okay? I'm not saying that it's, okay, okay. I don't know if there's an easy answer, but we do know that it's not good in some capacities. I don't know. It's also a real issue because damn, is it so dependent on the teachers as well, right? Like I've had, okay. This is some true story right here. Story time. Wait a second. Let me get some water and then we do story time. Just a second. I had a biology teacher. This is crazy stuff. This is actually insane. No, we don't want to talk about the Autobahn anymore. Get rid of this stuff. Okay, so story time is the following. I had in Germany, the grades work as follows, right? So A is 1, right? And then B is a 2, and so on. So, and then in theory, I know you got F, right? And F would be a 6 in Germany, right? So this is how the grades go. This is grades, right? In Germany, like how you are graded, not the grades as in, you know what I mean. So this is how you're graded. And in biology, I had a teacher in, I want to say 7th grade, somewhere around there, right? That I basically had like a 4, somewhere around there, like a 4, which would be equivalent to a D, right? Come, like, I think 9th grade, right? We get a new teacher. I go to a 2, which is a B. This is also my favorite song again, which is crazy, but yeah. How does this make any sense, right? So the difference here between 2 grades is only the teacher. So 2 grade difference, teacher. And that's why teachers can make or break not only people, but also just like in general, like students. The worst part, oh my god, bro, the worst part was our like sociology teacher. This is crazy stuff, okay? Listen. Our wait, now I'm okay, wait a second. Social studies, let's just call it that. Worst case for myself was the social studies teacher. This guy was, I'm sorry to say, this guy was an a-hole, okay? This guy was crazy. Basically, the first like 1 to 3 lessons that we had, he basically did like a rough assessment of everyone. How smart is everyone, right? He basically called on you without you raising your hands. Usually what happens is like, you know, the teacher asks a question, you raise your hand, maybe you get picked, maybe you don't. That's how it works. But the first 1 to 3 lessons, you just pick people. And if you didn't know that answer, you're just effed, right? Like that was just the case. And basically, that way, he was like, he did this, right? So he did the following. He was like, okay, so these are the grades, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And then what he did is he immediately just dropped you in one of those buckets. Oh yeah, okay. So this guy called, you know, whatever, right? Maybe like Paul is right here, right? And then maybe Merve was right here. And then maybe, you know, he had like I don't know, whatever, right? Like, and then maybe I won't choose my name, Nick, right? Nick was right here. And then I was like, you know, maybe one of the stupid ones. So he put me here. Let's actually do AJ, because like people know me by Kaupenjoe. So that's what happened, right? And that was it. And here comes the worst part about all of this stuff, right? It's like fine if you could move, let's say in his mind, from one step to another. But what happened was he asked the question. I actually knew the answer. I raised my thing. I talked about it. I told about it, right? Awesome. And he had the following reaction. What? How do you know that? Unbelievably great. And it's like this like incredible just sarcasm. And the way that he said this basically made me shut down entirely. Because of course, like you gotta remember, this guy is like, I don't know, 60 years old or something, right? Shit like that. And then we're like, what is this? Like, I don't know, like 17, 18-year-olds or something like that. It's like, brother, like, the fuck is wrong with you, right? And he is such a goober. Genuinely so crazy. Just so crazy. And he was about to give me basically like a failing grade. It wouldn't have been bad if I failed. I would have still graduated and stuff. But like, I don't know, man. That's crazy. This guy was rough. And he's like he was such an idiot as well. Like back in like, Jesus. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Teachers can make or break topics too. Social studies lessons with Kaupen. Yeah. He's still calling you dumb. That's the thing. He did call me dumb. And oh my god. Second story time. Same person. This is crazy, right? So I had a friend. This is actually insane. So I had a friend. Let's take Paul right here. So basically, we had a group project, right? And then Paul and I worked on the same group project, right? So we did a group project. And this is insane. We did roughly 50-50. Of course, maybe it's like 60-40, somewhere around there. But we roughly did 50-50 work. Like, let's just call it that we did about 50-50, okay? I swear to God, when we were done with this, he gave Paul a better grade than me for the same group project. Because he was like, well, the project was so good, obviously only Paul did it. I swear, this guy was insane. He was like on a power trip like a motherfricker, bro. That was crazy to me. And now I could run this guy to the ground with like stuff. I was just not interested in politics and social stuff like back then. Right? But now I'm like interested in that stuff. Actually insane. Like that was the worst teacher I've ever had in my entire life. Genuinely. Kaupenjoe, where are you from? I'm from Germany. Yeah. That was a big of a story time right here. I'm flabbergasted. I'm telling you, I know it sounds crazy. This was actually the case. My social studies teacher once had the idea to treat the whole class to a miraculous ladybug in the 6th grade. Who weren't interested. Oh, okay. Interesting. My favorite teacher made me pass the subject with 80% grade. A terrible teacher demotivated me to less than 30%. That's what I'm saying. And you have to remember, I'm pretty sure, I think in America, becoming a teacher is like not as difficult as it is in Germany, which is also something to say. But man, I don't know. I think the guy was also just sort of done, right? He didn't want to, like, he was old. He was just before retirement. He didn't want to do shit anymore. And then he just had a power trip. It's such a rough one, man. It's such a rough one. I'm working on a feature. Hold a compass direction of the chords. You hold a clock, it shows the time of the day using HUD renderer. Okay. Should work. Should be doable. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. We got the handler. The handler should do its thing, and it should work. The screen itself, let's see. Okay, we actually wanted to copy this one over too. We should be fine. The screen shouldn't be too bad, I think. I think we should be good. Live stream mod. Identifier.of. There you go. Nope, that's not what I want to. We're done with that. That's fine. That is okay. Okay, what is render background? Ah, mouse. Okay, not an issue. We can give you the mouse. What else? Delta. Crazy enough, we can also give you the delta. 5x5 crafting table. I have this. Resources. This is under live stream data textures block. This is the 5x5 crafting table top. And then we have the GUI. It's gonna be textures GUI. Yes, it's called GUI. GUI mother fricks. Okay. Is there a theme to this mod, or is it a mod for like showcasing how to mod? Yep, that's Samuel. You pretty much nailed it. It's basically a mod to just showcase how to do mods. This is like a this is a 5x5 crafting table right now, just so because people were interested in this. So I feel like that's fair. This is the Kaupenjoe furnace recipe. That's not what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do a custom furnace yet. Maybe we're gonna do a custom furnace at some point. But right now it is on 5x5 crafting table time. We need a client one. Live stream mods client. Implements client mod initializer. And unbelievably important. Immediately add it to the fabric mod JSON right here. Because my god, is that easy to forget. And then we would look like a fool. We would look like a damn freaking fool. Also, this is mods client, because then it's nicer. There you go. Boom. Most fabric mods are just vanilla plus stuff. Small mods, medium-sized mods, fairly large. Yeah, no. I mean, it's a rough estimation, and it's roughly true. Obviously, the best case scenario is just doing basically a mod for both fabric and NeoForge if possible. But yeah, no, you're not wrong on that. Basically. Okay. I'm here. What are we up to? Double pie! By the way, double pie, I had an epiphany recently. Like I think I was rewatching the stream, like a part of the stream, and you came up and I was like, oh, your double pie, and then you when you said, you know, the pie divided by 180 and stuff like that, or 180 divided by pi. I was like, wait a second. They're called double pie because their name is Tau. I'm watching you. Yeah, 2 pi is equal to Tau. I know this. I figured it out. This was the puzzle. This was a puzzle all along. Yep. You can't get anything past me. The one and only Kaupenjoe. Haha. Perfect time for the beat to drop. Kaupenjoe, you are correct. I named myself Tau because my birthday is 6/28. Yo, that's so cool. Banger. I love it, man. I love it. That's actually really good. That's awesome. Kaupenjoe. No. Good day, good morning, or good night, friend. I would say good. I don't know. You could almost. I mean, good evening, maybe. I wonder if anyone is named half Tau. I don't think so. Which registry system do you prefer? Fabric or NeoForge or Fabric? I can go for either. Ah, cool birthday. Ooh, that is true. That's pretty good. Speak German. Nein! Das würde ich niemals tun. Nur weil jemand sagt, ich soll Deutsch sprechen, spreche ich nicht einfach Deutsch? Ehrlich, ey, weißt du was? Manche Leute. Also eigentlich ist das ja auch so ein bisschen unhöflich, ne? Du kommst hier rein und sagst so, ey, tanz für mich. Tanz für mich, du Affe. Du bist ja nur ein Streamer. Red ein bisschen Deutsch für mich. Yeah, I know what you're up to, you fricks. Okay, we got this, we got this. We registered the screen handler. We have the... Deutsch ist schon etwas cringe, Brudi. Digga, ich weiß gar nicht, wovon du laberst, Alter. Ganz ehrlich, ich... Stop speaking German. Just because you don't understand what's happening? It's true. It's a rough one. Okay, so 5x5 crafting table registered. Speaking. I can also speak in a very German accent. If you would prefer this. It is hard, but yes. Why German entertains you so much? I do not know, derpy dude. It can have several different reasons for it, but yes, it is a thing. Yeah, I mean it's fair enough, but like nah, stop. I'll stop, okay? I'll stop. Sounds kind of French. Did I drift into French? It can sometimes happen, okay? My dad used to live in Germany. I think that's why he's alcoholic. Man, I think it's just I'm gonna be real. It's just I don't know if you're American or not, but like it feels like it's just Americans not being able to like actually tolerate any alcohol. When making mods for a past version, what is anything to consider? I mean, depends on how far away, like how far back you go. 500 people asking you bring it to the latest version. That's also true. That's also true. Okay, so we got the 5x5 crafting table. We need Jason Fuzz. Now, luckily, livestream mod. I know we could do the models. Let's be honest. Oh my god, I don't even know. I just had a stroke, I think. Models. Block. 5x5 crafting table. Very straightforward. Wait, we literally did this right here with the per face texture. It doesn't matter. I'll keep it like this. I know we could figure out the block, the data gen. I'm gonna be real. We're not gonna do that right now. I just want it to work, okay? No data gen. I live in a country where alcohol is illegal. That's very bad. That's not good. Okay, that's fair. One guy asked backport to 1.6.3. True. What's your favorite feature you ever modded in the game? Double pie. You missed our pedestal. You haven't seen it yet, right? I'll show you the greatest thing you've ever seen. How come you don't add tutorial mod to the dictionary? All right, so obviously, double pie, you know what we've done previously, right? We were able to, put stuff in, bada bing, bada boom, you know all of this, right? It's fine. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. You know all of this. However, one thing you don't know is the following. If we now do this, and we do this, look and marvel at my creation! I don't know about you. I think that's pretty freaking cool, man. I think that's pretty freaking cool. Bro, 21.8 modding tutorials coming? I don't think so. I don't think so. Depends on what happens in the next Minecraft Live. If they announce 122 for winter, then maybe. Otherwise, I don't think so. Yo, nice. Kuko, yo, in 4 days. Your birthday's in 4 days. Nice. I'm German, so I'm legally not allowed to wish you a happy birthday before. Genuinely, I'm not kidding. It is actually true. Missing like 4B more particles. I think the particles are pretty good. Show the other recipe. I mean, it works with both. It works with anything, right? It works with all. Also, now we're on the. Let me think about this. Oh god, did I even look at the recipes? No, I didn't. Oh boy, so much for it's gonna work. Raw shaped recipe. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one, isn't it? This is gonna be a rough. Have you ever played the Cataclysm mod? I think I've seen it before. Let's go to Woodstock. Oh, raw shaped recipe. Oh, if your mod ID is not tutorial mod, the JSON files you copied are not gonna work. Yo, WD with the W. Coming in clutch right here. You are W. www. Can we get some W's in chat for WD? Noticing my extremely concerning copying and pasting, which might have resulted in everything not working. Wow. Let me guess. This has everything we need. Yeah, of course. So we can probably get rid of all this. Ingredients. Output? Do we still need an output? We do. Awesome. Raw. Well, I like it raw. What is it now? String ID. Yes. Group. Oh. Oh, no category? Is the category already a thing? What is this? Crafting recipe category. Sure. And this is a string. Gosh darn it, man. www. True. W 100% or 100 times actually. This dot raw is equal to raw. Monday Night Raw. String ID, string group. Yeah, this is now a group. No, the string was always a group. Wait a second. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, the first thing is the group. There's no longer an ID. Now I'm majorly confused. Now I'm super confused. Wait, what the heck? Group. Drop. Hello. Group. Category? Category. Yeah. There you go. And then ID is no longer needed. I don't know if I like that, but we'll see. This is not good. This is very bad. I don't think this is going to work at all. I think we need to go into the... Wait, where is this a thing? Map extending recipe. Am I insane? Have I lost my mind? Why is this a thing? Wait. No. What you making in the recipes? I'm making a 5x5 crafting table, and we're trying to now implement the 5x5 crafting recipe so that you can actually do a crafting recipe. But I'm thinking this is all not needed anymore. I feel like we can just copy over the entire shape recipe. Wait, we don't even need to do any of that. No, we don't need any of this. Because this is all different. So we do need to copy everything over. Just copy everything over. Just copy it. Just stop. This is what we do, okay? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna just get rid of everything. We're gonna copy the entirety of the contents of the shape recipe. We'll then change this to this. This should get us to almost no errors. Now, I didn't say no errors. I said almost no errors. Okay. This is going to be group. This is going to be category. This is going to be raw. This is going to be result. This is going to be show notification. So. Then we have that. Down here, it's fine because it's looking for a shape recipe and not a 5x5 crafting recipe. We're going to change this to this, and then this, and then this, and then this. And then everywhere that it says shaped recipe, we're gonna change it up. Oh, this is not a good idea. This is fine. Yep. That's okay. Nope. Those we're gonna exclude. Yes. Exclude. Yes. No errors. However, very important. Somewhere in here, in this raw, I'm giving it a, somewhere in there, it says 3x3. Somewhere. I just don't know where yet, but I'm going to find out, okay? I'm going to find out. When I'm making a custom 5x5 recipe in my mod recipes, oh boy. Okay. This is live stream mods. That does not exist anymore. So the serializer itself, I can just add an instance to it, right? I'm not crazy for that. We don't have to, but we could. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair thing to do. I don't think that this is how I do it anymore. Fabric tutorial 121. If you don't know how to do it, just look at your own stuff. It can sometimes help you quite a lot. How do we register this? Oh, we just make a new one. We literally just make a new instance of it. Okay. Your syntax of way of wording things is coded, is stuck in my brain. Your Java development make me smile. Oh. No, I know how to do it. Alright. Okay. I made operating systems. Damn. I don't want to have anything to do with that. That sounds crazy. Low-key need a stream overlay so I can see all the keybinds he uses. I guess I could do that. I guess I could actually add that. Not like the worst thing in the world. Identifier.of. And the ID is just oh, what is the ID? Oh, I don't have an ID. No, I do have an ID. Wait. ID, please. ID, please. I said ID, please. Hello? That's not allowed. Identification and passport, please. Citizen's report. Really? Is there? How can I enable that? Bro, you're gonna see how my crazy stuff. I don't know if this is a good idea. I could do this. No, not that bad. New instance. Does this even exist? Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think that the type exists. You don't need a new type. You just have this. The type just happens on its own. Really? I guess so. Look at that. Identifier.of. And then here we just do a recipe type. We just do this. New recipe type. Yeah. There you go. We just do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Of course, of 5x5 crafting recipe. 5x5 crafting. Easy. But very important, we also need to do mod recipes.register recipe. Easy. Okay. Settings, appearance, behavior, presentation, assistant. Setting. Let's setting. Appearance and behavior. Presentation. Assistant. Show actions and short pop-ups. Oh! Hey! Look at that. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, you're gonna see how often I press Control S. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea. Okay. I press it very often, okay? I have to now train myself to not press it as often. Okay, let's see. So this is fine. I use Windows. I know, I'm sorry. It is true. They do autosave, I know, but it does. I'm not gonna be able to get it away. Okay. Yes.
A tithe for the king.
Cincos with a $5 super chat. Donating because I feel I should pay you for what I've learned. Thanks, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. I mean, listen, if anyone's obviously free to give. There's never a requirement. Obviously, you can also support by buying the courses if that's something that you're interested in. But otherwise, the tutorials, they're here, they're free. But any support is always appreciated. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, so I still don't know where we're giving it the raw recipe though. Okay, so we're creating this. This is not being created. We're not even using this. Okay, we can just get rid of this. Right, now, wait a second. Oh, we're making the serializer. Wait a second. We're making the serializer. But how do you get the raw recipe though? Max width and height 3. Why? Why? These mother frickers change up every single thing. And then, not only did they hard code the max width and height of the raw shaped recipe to 3, make it private and static and final, they also make of the raw shape recipe class final, so I can't even extend from it. Ah! Yes, I should drink some water. You're right. Aggressive drinking. Why would they do that shit? I'm gonna be real, man. Why would they do this? Why Max? It's not even used anywhere. It's not even used anywhere. They just have it there. They just have it there because they're like, don't forget, the max is 3. They're not even using it. It's an even worse crash out. They're not even using it. Let's look at this. Look at this. No usage found in all places. I can't. I actually can't. I think it's just gonna do it. I don't think we, like, literally, I believe the pattern is actually going to just work itself out. So Mojang's mappings just make it impossible? No, actually. Mojang hard codes most random stuff. Yes, but it's worse because they hard coded it, but it's not hard coded because it's not used anywhere. So apparently we can actually use it. It's an unused variable. The goofy frick, man. What is this? Now, I still don't know where the length is being set to 3 because I don't think it is anywhere. I don't think it actually is set anywhere where you get the width. I think the width and the height comes from the raw recipe reading in the pattern. So I think it's just going to automatically do it. So maybe what they've actually done is they've made it much better. We're going to find out. Okay, we're going to find out right the frick now. Resources, data, okay? That's what we call this. And then we're going to make a new directory. And we're going to call this live stream mods. And then we're going to paste in recipes. And then we have many diamonds. Nope, that's not it. We have the hammer. Well, we don't have a hammer, but that's fine. We're just going to do a diamond. And we're just going to do this, okay? We're going to make a hammer shape, and then we're going to have a diamond out of it, okay? Because we need to test this. And then we'll just see. Because I think it will just read this pattern, and it's going to be like, oh, this is a 5x5 crafting table, of course. Even though, you're right. Even though it says that that the raw shape is maximum 3, well, apparently it is not, because it's not used anywhere. Now, it might be the case that the codec over here does some stuff, but I don't see it. There's like literally 3. Oh, pattern size is bigger than 3. Look at this. Data map. It might actually be the case. Too many rows. You might be right. It might not work. But why they just use the 3 and not the actual freaking thing that you should use for it? Okay, that's a different thing, but like... You know what's worse about... Like, this is like really bad, right? Because it's like... It's so stupid. Because literally, this is the only 2 things that we would need to change. Just this 3, and I think that's it. 2 3s. If they... It's just so stupid. So basically, I just copy the entire class, because that makes sense, right? Now, of course, we can't extend from it because that's not allowed, because it's a final class, meaning that if we were to do this, right? So if we say, oh, just extend from it, sadly, cannot inherit from a final class. Wrong. Doesn't work. Okay. So then what we do is just literally all of those, boop, change. And obviously now it's called mod, which is really funny. And then there's no errors anymore, because it's literally just the same class. And then literally we only changed one thing, and that is the max height over here to 5. We go down over here to 3, and we say hello 3. There you go. And we go to this 3, and we there you go. And then we do this to 5, and we do this to 5, and all of a sudden everyone's like, oh, that's it? Yes, that's it. That is literally everything that we need to do. That is literally the change. And for this, we needed an entire custom mod class to have this. And then we need to change this to here. And then he's going to say, but, oh, I can't do it with this. Yeah, and I don't know how to fix that, right? So now we can't even go to the shape recipe anymore. So we're just going to make this a crafting recipe because why not at this point? This is going to implement this. And then there's no super call because why would we have a super call? We're doing the exact same thing that the shape recipe is doing anyway. So mod raw is fine. Everyone's okay with this. And then here we make our custom codec. Here we choose our custom packet codec. Here we're going to say this is going to be a mod 1. And then here we send this is a mod 1. And all of a sudden there's no more errors. And you know what happens? It works. Because of one single thing that we had to change, we have an entirely new class that's almost 300 lines long. But we changed 2 things to be able to make a 5x5 crafting recipe available. Are modded structures difficult to code in? No, they usually work with a data gen, so it's not that bad. And here you have it. And here you have it. This is why modding sometimes is horrible. We are reaching catastrophic levels of freakery. Yes! You said it in a... Well, this is not... I'm gonna be real. Javier, I don't think this is deving. I don't think this is development. I think this is modding, and I think this is stupid. I think this is really, really freaking stupid, man. All right, now, let's start and see our 5x5 crafting table, 5x5 crafting table work. First freaking try, baby, okay? We have not tested this even once before. And I'm saying this like it's actually the case. We've not tested this once, and you know it's gonna work, okay? Yeah, that doesn't exist. Okay. Yep, okay, fair enough. Okay, maybe it doesn't work the first time. Oh no. Okay, this makes sense. Yeah, okay. Moment of truth. Yeah, we're already far past the moment of truth, man. This has gone on too long. Also, why the... Yeah, this is still the weird version of doing it. This is not correct. This really shouldn't be it anyway. Obviously, we need to do something like this, okay? This is not. Just don't worry about this. I'm just changing up a couple of things, okay? 5x5 crafting recipe serializer _serializer. Jesus. Okay. And then here we have these, which is equal to these, which is equal to these, which is equal to these. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Sure, something like that, right? Yeah. 5x5, 5x5 crafting recipe serializer. Jesus. I don't even speak serializer. Let's do this. Okay, thank you. Okay. Recipe serializer. Yeah. Okay. The song really fits. More recipes. Type. Boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. Okay. Anywhere else? No. Okay. Now, no more compile errors. Easy. Run Minecraft client. Shift F10, baby, and it's gonna work. We're gonna set down the new block. We're gonna right-click it. It's gonna open up a new GUI, and we're gonna be able to craft a diamond with what exactly? I actually have to double-check the recipe. It is gonna be iron and sticks. You will be amazed. Okay, you will be gobsmacked. You will be struck by so much awesomeness. You will not be able to contain yourself. Okay, this is the one, the only crafting table 5x5. We're gonna do set block to this, and we're gonna say live stream blocks 5x5 crafting table. There it is. It doesn't have a texture, but when we right click it, it's gonna open up abso-freaking-lutely. We're gonna put a stick, bam, bing, bam, boom. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do iron, and now look at this. Oh, so we're gonna place it down right here, easy enough, and there we have nothing. Nothing is what we have there. But at least, you know what we can at least do? At least we can make a pickaxe. We can't even make a pickaxe. Why can we not make a pickaxe? Why can we not make a pickaxe? Let me make a pickaxe! Why does this work? Why does 3x3 not work? What is this? Why? Hello? This is weird. This is weird. No, it doesn't. It doesn't only read the first 3. That's the thing. That's the point. What? It does. Wait, now I'm... What's happening? Oh my god. I think what it does is it doesn't... Wait. No. No. It doesn't do this right because... The slots? But it does all the slots though. We've combined a 2x2 and a 3x3 crafting grid. No, I didn't. I can't do a 3x3 at all. Okay? Look at this. So this is this. So it sees it here. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take one of them. It sees what? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is our new 9x9 crafting grid. Oh no! I knew it! Why? Oh, why does that work? Oh man, that's so disappointing. It's even worse. It's even worse. You know what? I can't actually do this. No. I didn't want to make a cursed crafting table. It was supposed to be a 5x5 crafting table. What is this? Oh man. That's a rough one. Okay. You know, Ohio pickaxe. That's crazy. Slot indices. Yeah, I think it has something to do with indices. That's great. That's amazing. Your 5x5 might be working. WD, sadly, you must get the L today because I changed all of this. No, I didn't. No! I got the L here too! Why? You are right. You're absolutely right. I did frick up here too. Oh, WD. Coming in with a W again. Got him again. Yes. You have tricked me into making 5x5, but I'm not going to give you all 25 slots. So true, actually. But it doesn't make any sense because they are there. The result must be ID, not item. It shouldn't matter, I believe, because we are... Maybe you were right. I thought it doesn't matter because I think that we are on... No, you're right. It has to be ID. Good catch. Okay, we're going to try this again. Reroll, okay? But this is not going to work. This is not going to work. I don't know how he's going to read this in. It's probably going to crash when he reads this in. Let's be honest. Line 72 and 84. 72 is an item stack, an empty one, and 82 is a item stack crafting craft result 3x3. Yes, the reason why there's a 3x3 here is because it's also supposed to craft 3x3. In theory, it should be able to craft both 3x3 and 5x5 recipes. Okay, so if we were to... No, this is crazy. So if we did this, right, and we did this... This should be the hammer, right? So this is iron. Let me see. Iron, 6. Yes, this is the recipe. Okay. Now, if we look this up, what is happening here? Exception block state definition. That does not interest us. And the issue is that the type it doesn't even ask about that. Yeah, that's never good, right? So this is like a bad one. This is like a bad one. So does /loot work with recipes? I don't think it does, no. So that means that a lot of things are not working. I don't understand this. Why would it do this? Make the recipes match the curse slot. Yeah, but like it doesn't make any, like it's not gonna do anything. Search for the JSON file in the configs. It's called a hammer. Oh yeah, you're right, hammer. It's not there. Did I put this in the wrong folder? Don't do this to me. I swear to God, don't do this to me. Can you please stop? This is right. It's recipe. Oh my God, is it recipes or is it recipe? Don't tell me that it's changed. Ah! You freak! You freak! Oh my God, stop Minecraft right this second, you frick. It's a recipe. Why no one said this? WD, if you said this, I'm about to go insane. Bro, music disc is so easy. True. You did a 6x6 crafting table. Listen, let's get the freaking 5x5 working first, okay? I'm about to crash out otherwise, okay? Let's not do this. I mean, that's something, I guess. At least, oh, the hammer doesn't even say anything. No, it doesn't even care. It doesn't even care. It doesn't have that either. Oh, we'd have more though. No, we only have 5. Why? Why? What are you doing? Wait, there's something there. Cannot be cast to a shape recipe. Yes! Yes! We have found an error! Let's go! Update recipes. Stream mods cannot be cast to shaped recipe. You are correct, man. You're absolutely right. But where are you doing that? Where are you trying this? I never asked you to do such a thing. No, I think I did. I actually am asking him to do this in the screen handler, I'm pretty sure. Crafting recipe shaped. Shaped? No, I'm not. Wait, what? Am I not doing this? Am I not asking him to do that, make it a shaped recipe? Where am I asking this then? Shaped. Mod shaped recipe. Mod shaped recipe. Raw shaped. Shaped. Am I doing it here? I can't do it here. No, where does it do it then? What? I never saw someone so happy to find an error. You misunderstand an error, okay? An error is pointing you. You are like Sherlock Holmes, right? You're a detective. When you're coding, you are like a detective. And every single error is a clue on how you can fix whatever mistake that you just made. That's how you have to look at errors. That's why you always have to fail loud, okay? The errors have to be as loud as possible. That's the most important bit. Oh, it might be in the raw shaped one here. Yeah. Wait a second. Raw shaped. Create. Nope, it's not in here either. Maybe the file isn't off. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Cannot cast packet codec. Well, packet codec is sent by the serializer right here, okay? So the serializer makes a group, it's a category, it's a raw shaped getter over here for this. We have a result. That's fine. You misspelled the file. Oh, sorry, this is a completely different thing. Okay. When you're coding, you're a detective trying to find a... Exactly, this is the thing. Yes, exactly. Okay. Let's calm down. Let's use the thinking part of our brain. Just for 1 second. The packet buff is making... Everything is a raw one. Didn't you say the codec might be doing something hard-coded to a 3x3? Yeah, but that's why we made the mod raw-shaped recipe over here. And that's why it doesn't make any sense Because somewhere along the way, it tries to take the 5x5 crafting recipe and cast that to a shape recipe, which doesn't make any sense to me. Because in theory, it shouldn't do that, right? Because the 5x5 crafting recipe is simply and honestly a crafting recipe. It's not a shape recipe. Nowhere am I saying shape recipe. Am I using this anywhere? I'm not using it anywhere, right? So this is where it's very strange. Shape recipe builder. Shape recipe. Offer to. Recipe provider. So I'm not doing that anywhere. I'm not doing that anywhere. Where am I creating this? Apply instance new. Let's do a debug just for the sake of argument. This the error does not make any sense to me, and this is strange. This is very strange occurrence. This should not be happening. Check in supers. Yeah, but in theory, this super. So I specifically made it so that the recipe is a crafting recipe, which actually then turns into a shape one, right? So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, first things first, we're gonna actually create a new world, right? We're just gonna see if there's maybe the thing like got somehow rigged up. Let's just see. Okay, that's all right. That's fine. Totally fine. Now, Minecraft update recipe. Isn't that interesting? Client bound update recipe. Synchronize recipes client to server. Let's see what this packet does. Packet codex. Packet recipe. So it gets a recipe entry of type recipe. Right. But it still does not explain why it's trying to make it into a 5x5 crafting recipe. Because theoretically, right? You know what? Let's just go up one more. Because it's the crafting type! 100% that's it. Because it registers it under the crafting type of crafting recipe. That's why. What does the type say? There is no type! There is no type. Exactly. Exactly. That's why. Oh. I might be an idiot, but man, I'm a genius. Yes. That's it. And the worst part about it is we also actually need to get the serializer. No, but like it also doesn't use the height. Why does it not use the height is the question. Okay? Because it uses... That's okay. But now, it's going to use the type, which is... Yes. 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 Listen, if this works, then we gotta then we listen to the pirate song again. Come on. You work. You work now. It's gonna work. Ah! Is it still casting it? Yes, it's still casting it. Okay. Listen, this was the first part. This was the first part. Listen. There's a second part of this. And then it's gonna work. Category. No, it's not the category. I don't think it's the category. But it almost worked though. I believed. I believed too. I still believe. Can you believe? I believe I can fly. Okay. Okay. Wait. But. But like, update recipe. Update recipes. What does your registration look like? I just, I register the recipes, I register the screen handlers, it's all good. Shiro, I don't know how long you've been here and looked at this, but like the issue is that somehow they are Minecraft things to cast the 5x5 crafting recipe here to a shaped recipe, which obviously doesn't work. It's not needed. And I mean, I could like extend this from the shaped recipe, but it doesn't really work Because the issue is, the shape recipe requires a raw shape recipe, but we have to use a mod raw shape recipe, because the mod raw shape recipe allows us to do a 5x5 crafting codec, and the raw shape recipe does not allow that, right? So this one only has a 3x3. And the issue there is that the reason why that does not work is because this is a final class, so we can't even extend it. Get serializer shaped. Okay, let me see. Let's just think about this. There is a get serializer method. Oh my god. There it is. There it is. So I was right with this get serializer. There it is. There it is. I'm gonna see you in 5 minutes. Hope it works. It's gonna work in 5 minutes. It's gonna work right now. Happens to the best of us. Well, the good thing is that it's gonna work now. 1000%. I will stake my life on it. May Zeus strike me down if this does not work. Yes. You know what? I'm so confident. I'm gonna go into one that, you know, there you go. Bam, bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. And you know, haha, diamond! Baby, let's go! That's what you want to see! Yes. You know what that calls for? You know what that calls for? You know what that calls for. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is what it calls for. Da 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 la 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 ba ba da ba ba da 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 la la la. Hey. La di da 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 la la. Hey. Right, so the indexing is off. This is a bit of an issue. So so the indexing is off. This is due to the fact that within the update result right here, we're checking for the crafting input is 3x3. So it's only taking the first 9 results. I don't think we can just give it 5x5, but we're gonna try. Just for the sake of argument, I'm gonna give it 5x5 and see if it just works. It might, or it might not. I think he has dementia. Excuse me? That would never happen. Okay. Okay. Kaupen vibe. I think we need a new one of those. Okay. Now 3x3 should work anywhere. Yes! 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 Boom, baby! That's what I'm talking about! That's what you want to see, man! Holy bajoli! Absolute cinema. Cinema. Cinema! Yes, man. Absolute cinema. That's so good. And of course, this still works. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna make the stupidest thing ever. heard you are a fan of D's. Nuts. Diamond block. And then you get a diamond out of it. Just so that it looks better on the short, okay? No way he just said this. Big iron. Don't you love it when Mojang pulls a Mojang? Absolutely. Oh, we need to change the rest thing first. Wait. No. Doesn't seem balanced. You're right. We need to change, make sure that the thing... Listen, okay? Custom furnace, we might do that next time, but not today. Not today. Block states. Live stream block models variants. No item variant. Yeah, but that shouldn't matter. Why not? Why does this not work? This is a big question. Block state definition. Missing variant. Yeah, you're right, because it's called the block. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. And we also do this. This second. Dun, 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 dun. Item? Item. 5x5 crafting, but it's called the 5x5 crafting block because of course I call it that. Bada bing, bada boom. Of course, changing the block mod ID to live stream mods as per WD. There you go. Okay. We're farming another shore out here, okay? Alright, so I've implemented a 5x5 crafting table. Now you might not think that it's going to work, but it will work perfectly, okay? And I have added a recipe so unbelievably great, you will be in awe. Let's take a look. Why does it not work? Why does that not work, man? Why? Why? I changed it. I changed it! Why would you do this to me? You have betrayed me. Oh, because I didn't change it inside of the JSON files. That's fair. No, you're right. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that is correct. Okay. Editor, cut this out. Okay. Now we've added a 5x5 crafting table, and it's going to have such an amazing process. It's going to be so great. It's going to have such great... I couldn't do this. Oduken, thank you for the follow, but it fucked me up. It fucked me up. Wait, we have to do this again. One more time. One more time. Reset, guys. One more time. Listen, I have made a 5x5 crafting table in Minecraft, and you're going to be shocked at how awesome it is. I've added a recipe that is so crazy, so gargantuan. Let's take a look. Good work. Now here we are at the 5x5 crafting table. Now first, we need to get some ingredients. Let's get some diamonds. Let's also get some diamond blocks. And of course, first things first, you want to know whether or not this works. Of course it works, right? We can make a diamond block. Easy enough. Now, we can make a diamond block wherever we want. Wherever we want, right? This works totally fine wherever we'd like. We can even do a hole right here in the corner. The hole belongs in the corner exactly. And now what we can also do... Oh man. Are you ready to be amazed? Whoa! A single freaking diamond. But it's not taking the... It's not removing the things. I can't believe you, man. Why would you do such a thing to me right now? This is not possible. It's not possible. It was so good. We were doing so well. And then you do this to me. man. It's just like, I just don't even understand it, bro. That's like actually insane. That's crazy. I cannot for the life of me understand this. Okay, Garmin, Video speichern. Right, but like, why though? This is stupid. Because shouldn't it just work? Because like, okay. This is normal crafting, okay? This is, wait a second. So this is normal crafting. Not the German dashcam video quote. Bro, I find it so freaking funny. It's like actually crazy. 5x perfect. Our crafting is broken. It's broken, man. Handler set previously stacked slot. Handler network. Next revision. You speak other languages, Kaupen? Well, I speak German as for the fact that I am German. Okay. But like, this is what I mean, okay? So, this right... Wait. Oh, wait a second. But what happens if we clear it? Input.clear. No, this is not it. Wait a second. Crafting count slot 10? That's not right. That's not right. It's 26. I think the 5x5 is also all the possible 3x3. You see some of the warnings. Yeah, the warning is just whether or not the recipe manager is null, but it shouldn't be the case. Because this should be fine. How the turntables. Wie geht es dir? Ja, war ganz gut soweit. Ich meine, ne, du siehst ja, wie der Scheiß hier nicht funktioniert. Kann man sich aufregen bei so einem, was, das ist ja nicht normal, Alter. Das ist halt echt schon hart. Okay. Think about this. Update result. Going to update the result. I think I need to step through this via debugging. I was just thinking that those words, Modifikationsmontag, so true. Richtig und wichtig. Listen, I should already be done, but I don't care. We're gonna get this working, okay? I don't give a frick, okay? Also, despite it not looking like it, I'm actually having fun. Okay, listen. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Garmin. Oi! Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. It removes a single one, but not multiple? What? Hello? So this does remove the sticks. Can you see how that doesn't make any sense? Like, at all? Like, in any way, shape, or form? Which coding editor is this? This is IntelliJ. It's a little bit of an older version. I haven't updated it to the newest version yet. And it's also IntelliJ Community Edition. But, like, what? Okay. Let's just think about this. I think what happens is that you send a package which calls the screen handler slot update. This is what happens, okay? Because there's no other way, because this has to happen, right? It has to do this. And what it does is it somehow sets stuff to the containers. But how does it know? Does it know from which slots to remove an item? It should remove them from all of them. It just removes ones that are single, right? So if you have a single item in there, it removes those. It doesn't remove those that are like 2 items or more. But it does do it if I have this, right? Like if I have this and there's 2, then it removes one of them. So for one reason or another, it does something different. Like that doesn't make any sense. I don't think Dr. Rad is gonna be able to help us. It'd be a wonderful collab though. Maybe. Could be. Okay. Okay, I need to think about this. So listen. Okay. This is gonna call every time, right? Yeah, it is. Let me just remove those. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm just gonna place all of this down. Just get me a couple of diamonds. Thank you. So we're gonna do this, right? And now I want to know. So this is gonna fire. This is not gonna be present. This is gonna be present, right? So, take it. Okay, now. Air diamond hole. Okay. Diamond hole, diamond recipe, crafting recipe, diamond hole. ID diamond hole, crafting inventory. This is within the optional crafting. You're absolutely correct. All is well. Now here we have the crafting result inventory, which is the diamond hole, and that's it. Last recipe, diamond hole. ID, diamond hole. Next revision, handler. Handler is the screen handler. Slots properties. Viel Spaß hier jetzt arbeiten. Alright. See you maybe next time and have a good one. By using your own overridden methods. Yes. Because otherwise it's not going to work. Okay. Go into the slot handler. Sync ID, revision, Minecraft hole. Just that. It's just going to reset the slot over here. Now my question is it also going to do the same for every other slot? Minecraft diamond hole. Minecraft diamond hole. Screens handler. Server thread. Slot 0, diamond hole. Diamond hole. Send packet. Slot revision 296. Revision 297. Item stack null. Slot 0. Slot 0. Slot 0. Resume program. Wait a second. One? No. You don't understand.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Wait. No. Just give me a second. Also, Sniper, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. No, listen. I might have something. Wait. This. You take this out. It's called 1, 2, 3, 4. It gets called 5 times. Now, why does it rain, bro? Now, what I think is going to happen if I do the following. Oh, well, that's not good. Modding Kaupenjoe stream. Excuse me, can you not? Okay, wait a second. Wait. Now, if we do this, it's going to be called... Wait, that was 5 times, right? Yeah, once for this and 4 times for this. I think this should be called 6 times if I do this now. That's what I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the issue. Maybe. It gets called however many times there are items in here. So, does that do anything? No, but it makes me... Oh, yeah, that's fair, actually. That's fair. I don't know what's going to happen now, but let's just leave this for just a second. Okay. Now. I have recipe optional. Right, now I do this and I take this out. How much option is it called? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Ah! Oh my god. It got cold twice for each of them. Wait. Wait, but like that not what? But how does that make any sense? Okay. So it gets cold. It gets cold for each of them, but the stack. But it shouldn't do that at all. It shouldn't, this is not a thing. This should not matter in the slightest. Welcome back. Put 3 on the stack and it should do it 76 times. Yes. Yes, it should. Yes, it should. Or like, it would do that, but like, why? It didn't do that for the normal one. Don't give up, Kaupen. But I still don't know why it would do that. Because there's no change in anything. We're not changing any single thing. Like, literally. On contents change. Context run. Update result. Return inputs. Clear crafting slots. Offer. Item stack. No callbacks. Hit copy. Get crafting slot count. Can you make me a Minecraft mod? I cannot, no, sorry. But I might be able to teach you how to make your own. That could be a thing. Fill input slots? Half failed response. For paying something for the textures, I do them myself. I have done this, yes. Have you tried making a pickaxe but 2 in every slot? Yes. So we've done that. And it still only calls it. Like it only does. So we would expect. Wait a second. So with this configuration, we would expect 6 calls. With this configuration, we are going to still have 6 calls, I believe. Not 11. So let's see. Right, I take this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. So as you can see, it does not matter. And it then also removes one of them, which is probably one of the reasons why it doesn't work. Isn't that absolutely freaking fascinating, man? Like, how does that make any sense? Matches. Recipe entry matches. The matches method. The matches method. Raw matches. The stack count is not equal to the matches. Ingredients. 1 over width. Test. Get stack and slot. Read from buff. Byte. Ingredients. Data. 5. 5. The 5, 5, 5. Get width. Why is this never used? Why is this never used? Why is that not used? Where is this used? Where are you using this? Recipe grid aligner. What is this? Recipe book. Input filler? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Craft. Get result. This works. This is fine. How are you? Slowly losing my mind, but you know, this is not either here nor there. I mean, at the end of the day, seems like that's a pretty normal thing these days. Okay, wait. No. Tape recipe. Craft. Get result. It's fine. It's the same thing. Same thing. Fits. Raw ingredients. Results. Category. Group. Get serializer. You got it all. You got it all. I don't think Kaupenjoe's reading chat anymore. What do you mean? Of course I am. Try to craft your diamond in a 5x5. Try not to fill all slots. I don't know what that means. Try to craft a diamond. Like that? Like it works. Every vanilla recipe works. It's just my own, and it only does not work when I have more than one item in there. This is the moment when you're like absolutely flabbergasted. Yes, but then it works. If it's only one item in each, then it works. As soon as there's two or more, then it doesn't. Now it. What? Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what is this? I just threw 20 million diamond blocks on the ground. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Should we just do it until the game crashes? It just deleted them. It just deleted them. It just deleted them. Yeah, okay, okay. 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 But like how? Like, I mean, I get it. It's really funny. But like how? I just don't, this doesn't make any sense. I just wanted to say a huge thank you for your tutorials. You're absolutely amazing. I was able to create my own mod and now I have an awesome community around it. Thanks. Awesome, man. That is awesome to hear. What's your mod if you want to share it with us? Share it with us. What the actual hell is going on? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It makes zero sense. There is zero sense in any of this. It doesn't make any sense. Somehow, the it adds. Okay, let's actually check this. Vera, you're right. So I'm thinking about taking a look at how the numbers actually change. Okay, because that is probably going to lead to some sort of thing. I believe that it adds the same number minus 1. Is something like that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get a load of diamond blocks over here. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to do the following. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. Okay, just for the sake of argument, let's just do until 5 over here, and that's fine. And now I want to see how that works. So it removes this, and then a 3 turns into a 4. A 4 turns into a 6. A 5 turns into a... Oh man, what are you doing to me right now? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we're gonna do a 5. We're gonna do the same at the bottom just in case it's slot dependent, but I don't think so. Okay. That was 6, 5, 4, and that was a 3. 2. It's flooring it. It's flooring it, right? Fibonacci. No. That's not what it's doing. No. It's not what it's doing. It's not what it's doing. It's so let's just let's think about this for just a second. So 1 turns into 0. 2 turns into 2. 3 turns into, let's see. 3 turns into 4. 4. Sorry, warte. 3. And 6. A 4 turned into a 6, and then an 8. This is a 6, 8, and 10. I got it, right? This is the right one, right? 5 turned into an 8. Right. And then my question is then, let's say 8 and 10. Slot stack minus 1 times 2. So then the 18. So if we were to, that would be the 14 then, right? And 10 would be 18. Yes? Am I crazy? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So this should turn into 14 and this into an 18. It does. We got it. We got it. Okay. That's good. That's good. This is really good. Because so this is correct. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. That is awesome. The fact that we know that now. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a good first step. So for some reason, it takes into account whatever it has. Man, that is such a weird one. It's the count minus 1 times 2. Now the question is why? Precisely. It's precisely the question. Okay. What if? So first of all, we shut this down. Okay. Just shut this down. Okay. Okay. Now what happens is that this happens in the on content changed method. Where do you even shrink the item stack? I don't, but that's the point. For some reason, I'm not changing it at all. But what is also, but it's changing it from like the normal one is changing it, right? So if I have a normal crafting recipe, a 3x3 one, then it's changing it normally. Should a craft recipe? Recipe book contains recipe. Get boolean. Ignore it in recipe. That's fine. This is okay. This has nothing to do with it. Wait a second. No, it's all good. It's all good. I thought I saw something. Did your mic get further? What do you mean mic get further? My mic get further away? I might have. Item enabled. This is all good. This is all fine. This is literally the same code. It's the same code in both of them. The only change here is the crafting recipe type, which is the 5x5 right here, right? This is a 5x5, and this is a normal crafting recipe. Maybe working backwards can help you solve it. This is a normal crafting recipe, which should be a shaped recipe. And in the shaped recipe is empty. No, it's a book. I don't think the book has anything to do with this. So it's gotta somehow be about how Minecraft implements 3x3. There has to be something that they hard code somehow via the crafting recipe, via the recipe type right here, that probably resets it. Crafting screen handler. This is the same code that I have right here, right? And this is the same code that gets executed for me too. Unequals filling. What the fuck is filling? On input slot fill start. Doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. On input fill start. On close matches. Can use. Quick move. Can insert crafting category. Can insert in a slot. Yeah, but it doesn't make, I don't think any of that makes sense. It should just do it on its own. But why does it not? Update result. Looking at this gives me a headache. No, don't go crazy just yet. Let's think about this. If this is present, we have this value, put craft. We call the craft method. Okay, wait a second. Call the craft method the recipe. And then we call the craft method for this. It's exactly the same. Because this is a crafting recipe, but what it is a shaped recipe. And the craft method here looks exactly the same as the craft method in my custom one. It even has the crafting recipe input. Yeah, and the crafting recipe input does actually support 5x5. That's fine. Here we can create as big of a thing we want. This one is generalized. This is generalized. Have a good time on forced sleep. Alright, take care. Because it checks for 3x3 and 5x5 at the same time. When it has a an optional of a normal crafting recipe, because this is an if-else, it shouldn't work. It should only ever do one of these things. That's not the reason why it should do it multiple times. Okay, I do want to see the following though. I actually do want to see the crafting table. Crafting table screen handler, the normal one. No, the table screen. Okay, crafting screen handler. I'm in this class. Okay. What am I looking at? What am I looking for? On contents changed. I have this. I do not have. I don't have this, right? I don't. Could I disable the 3x3 code? Stay with 5x5. You're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong, actually. You're right. Okay. 3x3 is disabled. You're right. You're right. Reducing the complexity. You're right. There's a couple of things over here that might happen that I don't have. This like filling stuff I don't have. It doesn't make any difference though, because we're not in the crafting screen handler. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't call it for the, it shouldn't call it for this. Right, so we have a 222. It doesn't do anything. Still doesn't work. And now the only thing here is that the normal ones don't work anymore, obviously, because we disabled them, right? So now normal recipes don't work anymore. 3x3. That doesn't do anything. That is definitely not the case. This is not the issue. Update results. I don't think the way the recipe is structured makes a difference. Populate recipe finder, recipe matcher. Clear crafting slots. What is this called? Return inputs. But what does this do? What does this do though? Inputs.clear. But the issue is inputs.clear is a like it clearable, right? So input is a oh wait, what does the clear method do here? But it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense though. It's not true. It's not correct. The clear method here shouldn't remove one item. Max count. That's not where it does that. But where does it do it? That's my question. Where does it set the items? We don't know. Exactly. Exactly, we don't know. We don't know. Clear. Or maybe it is the clear actually. Maybe it is the clear. Somehow. Hello, penguin. That it's calling it twice. Right, but then the question is, why does it call it twice? Screen handler context. Is this correct? Could this be a different context? It might be. It could be that it's a different context. No, it's empty here. It's empty here too. Empty context. What does it do this even for? Does it even use the context? Yeah, context.run. What do we set the context to? Wait a second. Simple named factory. Okay. If we do this, that also doesn't get called. The clear method doesn't get called on this. Does it get called when I have both of them? Also not. Okay. Doesn't get called like this either. Is this a data pack of mine? I don't. I don't think so. No. Right now. I mean, right now at all. Not at all. But like, ever. I would tend to probably say no for the time being. Like, yeah, but like, okay, so this doesn't even get called. Okay, whatever, right? Populate recipe finder inputs. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't seem like that's anything of note. Because that's, quote unquote, just the, well, that is the input though. That is the input. That is the input. Handler, wait a second. The handler is a screen handler. I'm starting to lose myself in the weeds of this. I don't know. I just don't know. I got nothing, man. I genuinely got nothing right now. Like I thought I had something, but I don't know. Like it's just it's a rough one. multiplying by 2. Okay, okay. Listen, I have usually I would already be done like 50 minutes ago. Okay, I have a crazy thing, okay? Listen, when I open this, just look at the screen for the second, okay? Just look at the screen. If I open this, you notice a difference? Now there's another difference. Maybe look right above me. Right behind me. This is darker right here. Yes, the background is too dark. Yeah, I think it opens twice. I think the GUI is open twice. Yeah, that's what I think happens. Yeah. I don't know how, but that's literally the only thing that I could imagine. I call the render background method. I could remove the render background method and see if that fixes it. But if it doesn't fix it, then I believe it it does it twice. Yes. I don't think that I think now we're gonna have no darkness. I think now it's gonna be 0 darkness. If this is 0 darkness, then it opens it twice. If it's normal darkness, then it was a different thing. Nope. It was the darkness there. It doesn't open it twice. I really thought it was. Imagine this fixes it. Imagine this fixes it. It doesn't. Okay. It doesn't. It doesn't fix it. Okay. It was not that. Now it might still open it twice, to be fair, but so the darkness was just the fact of this. Man, it would have been so good if that was it, wouldn't it? Have been.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Same. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Okay. Just one more thing over here. Okay. Let's just think about this just a little bit more. We open this up. We create the context of this. This is all fine. We're all good. Does IntelliJ have a stack trace? I mean, we can walk through the code, but the issue is the code is too complicated, right? So the issue is that somehow the update result method, which is only ever called in the contents change method, gets called twice as often as it should. And I believe that this happens due to the fact that the send packet over here happens too often when the get slot count changes. Get slot count. Right. So this gets run. I've not done it. It wouldn't do anything. Try commenting out the send. That's going to lead to all sorts of horrors, I think. Well, I feel like it's not. What does this do, by the way? Previously stack.copy. Hold on. Is it really stupid like this? I still don't understand why this happened. No, this is slot 0. This only happens for that, which doesn't even make any sense. By the way, this is nuts. All of this, in theory, is just doing the result. This is just doing the result item. Sets of slot 0, of slot 0, of slot 0. This is not doing anything else. It doesn't make any sense. Get me, oh my god, get me this. Crafter. Generic 3x3 crafting container. I'm about to crash out on this. Quick move. It's just a container. Doesn't even make any sense. I don't think this is even used. I don't think this is used at all. I think this is... No, it's the crafter screen handler that we look for. Okay. Screen handler listener. No. No. No, wait a second. But it still doesn't matter. It still doesn't make any sense. It still does not make any sense. But why does this look different? Wait a second. Recipe cache? But none of this happens. None of that happens. None of this happens. Okay, we're gonna step through this one more time, okay? Otherwise, I'm kind of lost, okay? I'm kind of lost. None of that happens. None of it happens. Okay, this is the... Right. This gets called because we now have a crafting result on contents changed, meaning that we have this. So we do this. Okay. We do this. All right, there you go. And it's happening on client and server. This is only happening on the server. Okay, this is all server stuff because this all has to be done on the server. That's why the screen handler slot update is sending a server to client packet right here. Now, this doesn't do anything. If I do this, this gets called and it gets called 10 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because what happens is that the content has changed 10 times because not only have we removed one of the diamond blocks, we've also removed all of these. Okay. Fair enough. That's fine. This is how far we've gotten so far. Now, how does it know to remove those? Now that's a big interesting thing, isn't it? No, wait a second. This happens when you remove something from there. How does it know when a crafting item is removed? Like, how does it know? How does it know when I click this? This is my question, right? So the question is, how does it know when I click this? Wait. Screen handler. No. Crafting result slot. Take stack. Uncrafted stack. Uncrafted recipe unlock, uncrafted by player. Take item. Crafting recipe input position. Crafting dress defaulted list. Crafting recipe input get height, get width. Stack is empty. Remove stack. We found it. It's the crafting result slot that takes the items. It has to be, right? Am I crazy? Crafting result get recipe item stack default list dot get recipe remove stack. This has to be it. So if I do this, then it gets called. There you go. M12. Yeah. And then it's 13, 14, and then it loops around. 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24, bada bing, bada boom. And then it does the same thing again for the client, yeah, or it did it for the client first and the server, bada bing, bada boom. This is what happens. Okay. 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 Recipe type crafting. No shot. No shot. No shot. Are you serious? Remaining stacks recipe type crafting. Holy shit. And there it is. And there it is. Let's freaking go. Now it's as easy. Overriding this. And then we do... of course, this is all private, so might as well just literally just copy everything over because it's private, because they love to do that. Because why would you ever make a custom crafting recipe? One over here. You just make this a normal slot at this point. I hope. And then here, mod recipes dot type. No, this is not progress. No, you don't understand. This is solution. This is the solution. Okay? This is it. Done. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, man. But like, okay. Can we talk about it for just a second? I'm about to use some words that I shouldn't use. No, I'm not. But like, who is stupid enough to change everything in the results slot? Talk about stupidity to the order. Mentally changed is what I call that. Mentally challenged. What the? Who does that? Not an issue. And then? Not an issue. Yeah. Easy enough. Yeah. Works. It just works. Hello? Hello? Can we get some, I don't even know, pogs, W's, whatever in chat? Give me anything. Claps. Gifted subs. I'm kidding, but still. Now we can make it short. We can make it short now. Yes. Okay. Jesus, man. Going insane. Actually crazy. The fact that that took 45 minutes to do, kind of crazy. But you know what? Man. Okay, does anyone else have this, by the way? When you finish something like this, the positive, like, I still feel the dopamine being pumped. Like, it's still coming. It just doesn't stop. Oh, man. That's great. Okay. Classic Kaupenjoe W. Yes. That's why we call him the GOAT. Alright. Alright, I have made a 5x5 crafting table. It was an uphill battle, but we did it. And I have made one of the perfect recipes. It is so powerful, you might not be able to imagine it. Let's take a look. Now, here you can see in my hands the 5x5 crafting table. It looks absolutely sick. Now, what we're going to do is, we're of course going to get a couple of things. Number one, some sticks. Number two, some diamonds. And we're also going to get a whole bunch of diamond blocks. And the first thing to take a look at, of course, here is that a 5x5 crafting table will also be able to craft 3x3 crafting recipes in wherever you want. Right here. Or we can even put the hoe into the corner, maybe where it belongs. Regardless, we also have, are you ready for it? A 5x5 crafting recipe of the greatest order. A diamond, for a measly 25 diamond blocks. That's exactly what you want to see. That's exactly what you want to see. Thank you so much for watching. Also, follow me on Twitch. There you go. There you go. That's a short. Wrapped up. Bada bing, bada boom. We got it. So cheap. True. Figuring out how to do custom crafting tables took 158 hours. This is just pure magic to me. Listen, okay? It's like when you work with the insanity.
Accompany me to glory
Insanity
or
that
doom.
Mojang does, then at some point you just notice how things work. Isaac, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. It is ridiculous though. It is unbelievably ridiculous. Like, it's actually crazy.
Accompany me to glory or
Luna's
doom.
official. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. It is pretty crazy, man. I just the fact that it's in the result slot. I mean, of all the places that it could be, man, good thing we thought about it a little bit more. Good thing we thought about it. So was it the packet? Alphonse, no, it wasn't. I asked myself the following question. I asked myself, what happens when I click this? How does it know to update? So I was like, well, it has to send this somehow. So I looked at the crafting result slot, because the normal crafting thing, this is the crafting result slot. This is what's used. And it has the take item method that gets called when you take an item out of the result slot. Makes sense, right? And what happens here is it uses only recipes crafting. And this is, I don't know how that exactly happened, but somehow that fricked it up. I don't know how it did, you know, this pattern, right? So the pattern of like turning one item into 0 and then 2 into 2 and then so on and so forth. I don't know how that happened via this mess, but it somehow did. And you know what? I don't care. I don't mind. We just know we had to make a custom one, make it a 5x5 crafting recipe, and we're done. Done. Ah. Yeah. There you go. That is it. That is the craziest stuff I've done. But man, you gotta admit, that was pretty freaking good. That was pretty freaking good. The fact we actually got this working, man. I didn't think we would. I don't know, man. I was wondering there for a second. I'm gonna be real. I was wondering there for a second. You need to take a break. The thing about it is that genuinely, I mean, I agree with you, but also, bro, I am fired up like you don't even know. Can't say, hey, Kaupenjoe, can't stay for the stream, unfortunately, but I had to tune in and say thank you so much for all of your videos. The Java playlists and mod playlists are super helpful. Awesome to hear. Thank you so much. And yeah, awesome. Thank you. I already watched all of his tutorials, but I never got to actually using Java. Oh boy. I'll make a 50x50 crafting
Welcome
table.
to the King's Court.
Luna's official. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Yeah, that's, I mean, incredible, man. I'm just baffled. So like, modding is so silly. It really is. It really is. But you know what? This is why it's fun, right? It's like sometimes this has to be fun, like this. Wait, who said I should take a break? So like, genuinely, I am hyped up right now. Like I'm like hyped to a real high degree. I don't know what it is, but because yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. We get to do this one.
Oh, people! This
damn.
shall fund our next adventure.
Lotus official, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck, man? Going to Real Regal, Soberar, Edby Pixel, Copro, and Snipe You Boys TV. Thank you so much. Damn. What is happening here? Well, I guess that means what we're gonna do is we're gonna listen to the pirate song. Thank you so much for your courses. I bought them all. Yo! Thank you so much. That's awesome to hear. Listen, I mean, it's always great. La 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 la. Hey! It is 2011. In other words, it is 8. It is 11 past 8. It's not that late, honestly. It's not that late. you know, when you think about it, it's like, it's not that bad. Dum, da-dum, dum, 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 da, 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 la, la, la. Hey! La, 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 la. Oh, what happened here? Why is my OBS on the wrong screen? Oh, that's not good. Goofy Kaupen, listen. Listen. I have said this before and I will say it again, okay? I will say it again every single time. If you want me at my modding best, you have to take me at my goofy stuff worst, okay? It's just, listen, it's just like, I genuinely think that if you have fun while you're learning, you're gonna learn way more, okay? And if that means that I'm gonna do like weird intros and like some people don't like it, yeah, that's okay, right? So a lot of people on the YouTube stuff, like you know how I do like some of the weird intros, right? Like the potion stuff was silly, right? That was like one of those where I was like, Nano's tongue and Moon's soul, Buibe crafting recipe on your bowl. I don't know, something like that, right? Like I did like a little rhyme, like a stupid thing. And then I always do, oh, Raven fans, I'm back and tell you once more. And in this tutorial, we're gonna be asking about a 5x5 crafting table. You know, I always do that. And like, there's, I think, a couple of people who are like annoyed by this, right? They don't like it. They don't like it. And you know what? I don't care. I don't care. Listen, at the end of the day, when you are, there's a couple of truths, okay? You are who you are, okay? Don't let others like punch you into something you're not, right? Don't let the world tell you, hey, you're a round peg, but you have to fit in the square hole, and you're too, you know, they're pressing you in there, and you know, stuff gets shaved off. There's obviously a couple of things that get shaved off from you. That's always going to be the case, okay? You have to conform a little bit to the world. But man, like, you know, when you're a little bit weird, there's enough other weird people out there that are gonna be like, they're gonna like you, okay? It's just the truth. It's just like, I'm telling you, man, it's like you can't do that, yeah. But everything goes in the square hole. I know, you know what I mean, okay? So you stick to Goofy. This normal to be yourself. Yeah. Your courses have helped me improve so much that I was able to make my own custom model renderer with animation straight from Blockbench. Yo. Incredible. Incredible. It's so good. Man, it's like, sometimes it's just insane to just see like the breadth and width of people to like, that I've like, helped out with this stuff. Insane. The genuine is insane. These songs are really fitting. The music changed and matched. You got uplifted. Good evening. Good evening. Hello, hello. I'm just so good. Dude, that is intro cemented into my brain. Yeah, but that's the point, right? And then also I always end it with so yeah. Because why not? Just have fun. Like when you are having fun, you're gonna learn more, okay? It's just the truth, okay? It just is the truth, even if I try to forget it. Exactly, that's the point. That's the freaking point, okay? The point is to be put into your brain. I'm gonna survive forever, okay? That's the point. Oh man, what a crazy thing today. That was something crazy. But yeah, we did the pedestal. We did the 5x5 crafting table in fabric. We genuinely, I'm gonna be real. No, Kuko, I'm with you. I'm with you, right? I think we've done crazy stuff. I've never programmed since 19. Never. I don't know. I mean program. Okay, it was only because of your tutorials that I was able to learn modding as documentation is scarce. It's true. I've since implemented tons of my daughter's ideas. Yo, I swear to God, the most wholesome stuff I have seen in the community is like father child or mother child like modding duos, or like whatever, but like, you know, them together. Unbelievable. And there's multiple in the community. I know this. I know that there's multiple people who have made mods together with their kids or for their kids. That is like peak. That is like W parent. Okay? W freaking parent. It just is the case. It's so good. It's like so cool. I don't know, man. That stuff's just awesome. I love this. I love this, man. This is so good. That was fun. That was pretty good. Listen, guys. I'm telling you. This is like... I have not gone insane. I am insane, but yeah. But you always put this background. I don't know. I like the background. I might change it up a little bit. I might change it. Parent-child modding duo sounds so epic. It's so good. And you're asking what your job description is. Meister Fachinformatik. Well, I mean, it's not Fachinformatik. I did actually study computer science. I actually have a master's degree in computer science. Not like some other people who say that they are an engineer, but then actually aren't. I'm an engineer. I can actually call myself that. But yeah, I study computer science, but on my taxes, it says YouTuber. And I'm not kidding. It says YouTuber on there. So, you know, that's a pretty interesting one, right? I find that really cool. I just love that. Computer science, push her over. What? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? How do you achieve that in Germany? What do you mean, like, lol Muda? Yes, I was talking about Mudahar. Listen, I have nothing against the guy, but like, that's kind of stupid, man. I don't know. Hello there, Markiplier. What? Do you only do YouTube or do you do a different job as well? No, I only do YouTube. It is crazy. Like, I mean, YouTube and the courses and, you know, the streaming and stuff, all of this stuff. Being called a YouTuber from our good old tax friends. So crazy enough, there are, because there's, because in Germany we have like 8 different freaking, you know, like things. I believe that when you have a Betriebsnummer from the Arbeitsagentur, I believe they call me YouTuber. And I think that also gets sent, so the YouTuber, I believe that also gets sent to the Finanzamt for us. But when I did the Gewerbeanmeldung, I was like, I don't even know what I did there. Because like sometimes you have to do like these, like, there's like these, you might have seen this. There's like these like different levels. You have like 7, and then you have like 7.1, and then 7.1.1, and so on and so forth to like go down and what industry you're at. And like industry, I think I have like video production or something. I don't know. I can't remember anymore right now. It's just, look at the Kaupenjoe as a menace to society. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, something like that. But I'm pretty sure that it says YouTuber. Yo, I'm here just to say I am following your tutorials on how to make mods in 121. I already know how to program and I've been having a great time. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. So you're running a Kleingewerbe or Einzelunternehmen? No, it's an Einzelunternehmen. I thought about GmbH is a good, it's an idea. No, you don't need a, you could make a one-man GmbH in theory. But the reason I didn't go for GmbH is, I mean, you need at least 12,500 Stammkapital to actually create the GmbH. And then also, yeah, it would be possible. And also, the issue is that the running costs for tax advisor and stuff is just like a little bit higher, right? So Einzelunternehmen, in theory, you could even do that yourself, like with an EUR, if you don't earn too much. But I have a tax advisor because, like, listen, I'm getting like stuff from like other countries. Shit is way more complicated, right? It's crazy. So, yeah. When is stream gonna end? Because I gotta go soon. We're not for long anymore. We're not for long anymore. Yeah, but I like the part of the beschränkte Haftung. Yeah, listen, I want to change up to a GmbH at some point. In the semi-near future. The English is ripping my head. Listen, I'm sorry, but like I want to change to a GmbH at some point. But I think that, you know, I have a rough. So there's like a rough estimation that says you can change to a GmbH if you're making like somewhere like 50 to 80k a year in profit, and then everything above 100k it might be worth to even do a holding structure. It's a lot of things. Cosmic Hunter 11, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. So I don't know. I've been collecting a lot of cool mod ideas over the past few years. The tutorials have been helpful. Actually getting the swing of things. Awesome. Very good. That is exactly what you want to hear. That's exactly what you want to hear. GmbH isn't like an LLC. This is correct. Yes. Yes, it is similar. However, the difference is that an LLC in America costs, I mean, very little to make, while a GmbH in Germany costs at least 12,500, but actually 25,000 to make. Now that money gets put into the company itself, right? So it's not like you don't have that available at that point, but still. Do you know any mods that you're working on right now, or you're just focusing on content creation right now? I'm like, I would say I'm at like 90% content creation right now. I have some ideas for mods, and I might do that stuff at some point. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. It's not, I just don't think that it's, we'll see. Let's just call it like that. I mean, I also want to do more live streams, like beyond Modding Mondays, just because I do think that it could be interesting. Specifically, also we saw this before. Not everyone was here. The Healthy Gamer game jam. I might just partake in it and then just stream a little bit of this as well, like me making the game for this. I think it could be kind of interesting because I do think that it would be an interesting thing to participate in. So yeah. Do you have any published mods? I do have a couple of mods that are published, but they're all small. Someone else asked me this before. It's like, why are all of them so small? And I'm like, well, I mean, like, you know, it's not like, so we got the Carved Pumpkins, bam, we got the community servers, not the Gray Goo, I got the paintings, we got the resource slimes. I wanted to work on that at some point again. Listen, it's a lot, okay? I'm like, it's just like, I'm just doing quite a bit. I'll be so down to see the HG Game Jam stream. Yeah, I might, I'm really thinking about doing it. I don't know if I will also stream it on YouTube though. I will say that because I feel like it's a little, it's not quite. I will definitely stream it on Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. So you might actually do want to go to twitch.tv/Kaupenjoe if you don't want to miss it. I will also post it in the Discord server. That is also a good point. If anyone is not on the Discord server, you can join that, by the way, too. Highly recommended to do so. Of course, I've linked the Discord server. Please don't forget to, of course, read the rules before you join in, as there are quite a few of them actually. But yes, that would be also a thing. But man, what a stream! What a stream! What a thing! I will dispense my Kaupen wisdom upon you. Okay. What is my Kaupen wisdom? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I feel like we've already done like quite a bit of Kaupen wisdom, haven't we? Oh, that's great. That's a great idea. Wait a second. I have done a bit of Kaupen wisdom. Well, regardless. Okay. I just joined the Discord. Awesome. Awesome. They've been a huge help. Amazing. Right. Now, the wisdom is check yourself before you wreck yourself. No, I'm kidding. Now, guys, it was a great Modding Monday out here. We'll see. Now, for the Twitch people, we will be raiding. Okay, we will be raiding for the Twitch people. YouTube people, we will be finishing after the raid has concluded. Just give me a second out here. But we will do this. No, I'm gonna search this.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Wait. Who followed? No! I have to see this. No! I can't see it anymore. Wait a second. Give me a second. Prince of Light, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Yes, of course. Don't forget that. Yes. All right, we're just gonna go here. All right. The raid message, I genuinely don't know. Just maybe just like just do like a Kaupen raid. Don't go crazy. Be nice. And yeah, I would say we're gonna start the raid and just get ready for the YouTube viewers. Thank you so much for watching. For the Twitch viewers, go up and raid and just, I don't know, say, like I said, let's say Kaupen raid, and then I'll see you all, I would say, yeah, in the next Modding Monday, next Monday. So yeah. Right, so we raided.
These are the blocks, right?
I rated WD. He's gonna go crazy. He's gonna go insane.
Kaupenjoe raiding with a party 31. Oh my god, Kaupen.
There it is.
Hello, Kaupen. It's me, WD.
Yes, of course it is.
Hello, everyone from
All right.
Welcome. Hope you guys figured out the double.
YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Talk to you soon again as well. All right.